Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day so far. Hello. Welcome. Look at that. I'm pretty on time actually today. Pretty on time. Look at that. I mean, just like 10 minutes, but I mean 10 minutes is like what you should expect. But sadly didn't start as early as I would have liked. But I didn't get as much sleep, so hopefully I'll be able to go to sleep. It's a slow process. I think trying to switch my sleep schedule all at once has not been working for me lately. But hopefully maybe a slower process will work a little bit better. But still here in the AM, which is not a terrible thing. So that is good. But we're going to play some Marvel Snap today, and probably some Plate Up as well. Probably not Marvel Snap the entire day, because I'd like to play some other things, and Plate Up was pretty fun lately. I had a good time playing the Plate Up. So we'll play a bit of Plate Up at the end. Plate Up's a really fun game, honestly. It is very fun. But I only have I only have 12 cards, I think. The faster you try and change, the faster it breaks again, in my experience. Yeah, that's how it feels. That's how it feels. What's up, by the way, Anna? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, it does usually feel that way. Like, if you try and change it, like, all at once, it's like, oh, well, now you need to sleep for 10 hours or 12 hours the next day, and it's broken again. It's, like, pretty bad. So, hopefully it'll just slowly shift over, as long as I'm streaming every day. Honestly, looking back through, I mean, I don't know. It's always, I give myself a hard time about everything. Anybody who watches my stream knows that. I'm always like, I'm not doing well enough. But then I look back and I'm like, okay, you know what? It's not too bad. You know what I mean? I should give myself a little bit more credit. And then that goes away pretty quickly. And I'm like, never mind. But I mean, I've been playing a lot of games recently and getting through the wheel games, so it's not been the end of the world. The streams have been a little bit inconsistent though, but hopefully gonna work on that a little bit. I've just been pretty stressed lately, but I think it's calming down in terms of the stressful stuff. So, but today I really wanted to get through all of these booster cards. I want to get every one of my cards to purple. I know it's a weird goal, but I don't know. I just like it. So I've gotten everything except these cards here. And they are exactly 12 to fit a deck. So I can't choose which cards I want. It's gotten progressively worse. I've been doing this for like a month or two now, trying to get all my cards, and it's gotten progressively worse. At first, I could like kind of plan a deck because I had enough cards to pick from that I could be like, all right, I'll take a couple of these, a couple of those, you know what I mean? And kind of form something that resembled a deck. Now, because I only have 12 cards, especially like later on when I only had like 20 cards, 25, there was no synergy. It was just a mess. But I have found a great way to do it is I go into Conquest and I just do a Proving Grounds, because they give you, Proving Grounds gives you boosters all at once for a card, which is really nice. So also, people don't take Proving Grounds as seriously, which is kind of nice. Because if I did it in the main queue, people take it very seriously. Or if I do it in the higher level Conquest, people take it very seriously. And I waste tickets.
I see all.
So, in Proving Grounds, people don't take it that seriously. So sometimes people have wacky decks. Sometimes people like just aren't playing very like seriously. They don't really pay that much attention. So I do have a little bit better chance to win in these. But usually not the greatest chance to win. But I would say my win rate is like 30% or maybe like 25% with decks like these booster decks, which honestly could be worse. It could be worse. As you can see, I have nothing to play, although that's kind of bad because I have a whole bunch of 1-drops in my hands, or in my deck. I can play, see, this kind of works though. I can play probably a lot of bots farming tickets and Proving Ground as well. That is true. I can play Lady Sif, discard Sarah, and then Ghost Rider. See, a little bit of synergy, I also get to farm up a ton of silver tickets. Every time I win, I get a silver ticket, which is quite nice. So that helps me. Should I? No, I don't want that to combine. Sadly, Nebula will get a little extra power there. That's fine. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Sadly, my cards can't go below 1, but that's fine. This isn't actually going that bad. It could be worse. Problem is, Sentry is gonna... I mean, to be fair, I could just give up the right lane. I don't hate that, actually. Just give up the right lane. I don't have that many cards to play. Giving up the right lane is not a bad idea. I should be able to get all of my cards to purple today, though, because it's not that hard. Because Conquest gives you a big chunk for every turn you've played across the entirety of the Conquest for 1 card. So usually every Conquest I play is 1 card upgraded to purple. Because, like, it just gives you that many boosters. Well, unless I have 0 boosters for a card. If I have 0 boosters for a card, it takes about 2 or 3 Proving Grounds. But usually most of them I have some boosters lying around. So pretty much every Conquest gives me 1 card upgraded, and as I upgrade some of these cards to purple, I'll be able to switch them out with actual good cards. So I'm gonna do, actually, I'll do this. That was actually maybe a mistake, a little bit of a mistake, but that's fine. I'm not gonna be able to draw a card. That's fine too. If I fill up this location, I was talking, so I wasn't paying that much attention. If I fill up this location, when I Sentry, it won't stick a thing over there. Also means there's a chance you get boosters for cards you don't need them for. Oh, that's true. You're right. You're right. There's no point for me to play the Widow's Bite. Oh, he retreated. Look at that. That actually, I was doing pretty well there. His deck is kind of weird. Although Rogue... Oh, Rogue was created by Camp. Gotcha. Okay, never mind. His deck's pretty good. I don't get the Ant-Man and the Thor. Nebula is just a very good card, but Ant-Man and Thor kind of do need a little bit of comboing. But Black Widow and Rock Slide means he's got Dark Hawk. So, and Widow Bite is pretty bad against decks that need specific cards or don't have lots of great cards like mine. I have Uatu the Watcher. He got changed, so he's not too bad. I'm also using the variants that I'm farming cards for, just because I find it funny. Because they're not variants I would use most of the time. I think this looks really stupid, but it's fine. Ant-Man on the unrevealed location is kind of fucking weird. Guess I'll do that. That is true. So it might get a lot worse later on. It will get a lot slower. It's kind of annoying. Not drawing a card there is kind of a pain in the ass.
Face the might of Asgard.
I can win that lane though. Well, unless he gets the Mjolnir. Or he plays like a big card here. But if he plays a big card here, chances are he's not going to have that much else to play in the other lanes. Fun spot. It should be a win. I don't have that many cards. Him playing Black Widow actually kind of fucked himself. I mean, I'm going to give him terrible cards. I'm going to snap. He should have really bad chances of... And I'll get the Sarah for his... Unless he changes Mindscape. I don't really see how he's going to do that, though. He could play Mjolnir, but even Mjolnir is not going to be enough. I win right lane. I'm pretty certain. Although I'll lose Silk, but it'll be fine. I can play another card over there. I might get Silk over there. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I win right then. It just depends what he draws. Oh, he's playing Agatha. Wait, I win, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. He's playing Agatha. Okay. That's funny. He retreated before, so I didn't know that he was. Oh, the silk. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. GG.
Victory.
I like the Black Widow. Sunspot's also good with Agatha. I don't think Thor is that good. Maybe though. Rockslide Korg though, I get those, and Nebula. Silk is strange. Yeah, so a lot of times people do that. Respect for Agatha players, true. I get a couple boosters there. This is a card I just got recently, so I don't have any boosters for it.
Frame break.
So that's one game. But he only goes, but I have 7 boosters left over. So I'm gonna need 30 total, so I need 23, yeah. 23 more boosters. So that'll probably be like 2 more games. Maybe 3. I do have, I can buy some things. Okay, I've kind of bugged out the menu there a little bit. Fine. Right. I mean, we won one. It wasn't Agatha, though, which is not that great. Yeah, shit, it will get a lot tougher, actually. I didn't think about that. But when I get down to, like, 1 or 2 cards, I can at least have a respectable deck. You know what I mean? I can at least have a respectable deck. In theory.
I see all.
Like, right now, my deck is terrible. 2 cards. This Rhino variant's fucking sick, by the way. I love this Rhino variant. Fucking badass.
Opponent snapped.
He might be a destroy deck thing, but I can destroy the location, so I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna retreat just yet. Ooh, that's perfect. That's fucking perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. No, because I only have 3 mana next turn. Might also just be an always snapper. That's true, actually. People always snap improving rounds a lot. That is a good point. I'll play 0 next turn, actually, because I only have 3 mana next turn. So I can play the Maria and the 0. This is actually a really good setup. I'm tempted to snap. I'm going to snap.
Oh, snap.
Although he will get an Altar of Death proc, actually, because I'm going second. I mean, his name is Smashy Smash. Foaming at the thumb. Okay, dude. Armor. Interesting. So he probably is just an always snapper. Ravona. Not very useful, Ravona. Play Sentry next turn. See, there's a little bit of synergy in my deck, which is kind of nice. I have 0, which works very well for Hellcow or Sentry, because that way I don't get their downside. Little bit of synergy there. Also, Ghost Rider plus Lady Sif and Hellcow. A little bit of synergy there. But not the most synergy in the world. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So now I won't get the downside of Sentry, which means it's just a 4/10, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Also, 0 is above, like, average in terms of stats, so. Because it's supposed to be that you're getting the downside of him being, like, disabling your next card. But if you turn it into an upside, you know, then he's actually a good card. Cosmo. Do I just Sarah? I have a lot of expensive cards in my hand. I feel like I probably do just Sarah, especially on the right. I could also Hellcow, to be fair. I won't discard anything. Kinda like that too. Brood. If I want to play Brood mid, I should play Watch over there. I mean, we are going to get 2 turns, actually, so Sarah's actually quite a good play. Devil. We need something big to beat a Devil, sadly. I can at least force him to... I don't even know if I should compete with that, though. It depends how many cards he's going to play. I mean, he has most of his cards. I don't know what deck he's playing, though. He hasn't actually shown anything. Like, the only thing he's shown is Devil. Like, that's literally it. Because Magic could be any kind of combo, really. Armor is just a counter card. Cosmo is just a counter card. So I don't actually know what he's playing, to be honest. I might just discard Brood. Brood's not really that valuable. I might just discard Brood. I guess I'll play Ravonna just because. Iron Man. Wow, he's really committing to that lane. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, we lost that lane. That's fine. I'll bring back Brood. I think I lose here, probably. He has his whole deck. Yeah, I think I lose. But I don't think I'm gonna win against this guy, but the thing is that more rounds means more boosters. So it's good for me to just keep playing. And stay alive as long as I can. That's like part of the goal, is just stay alive as long as I can. I think he's just an always snapper. So I know that cards are going to cost 1 less when I get that. So, I mean, I should play something still because there's no reason wasting my mana. But, oh, that's annoying. Should I play 0? I actually don't think I will play 0. Saving his effect for when he costs 0 could be really powerful. If I get like Sentry or Hellcow. I think I'm gonna break that, I guess. I'll play Sarah next turn. To be fair, the vault actually probably benefits me. Hey there, hey, what's up, Jojo? What is up? Welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Osmo. I still don't know what deck he's playing. I mean, to be fair, he might not be playing anything in specific. Proving Grounds does have a little bit less, like, actually serious decks. There's Devil again. Sadly, even if I play 0, I can't play Sentry on the right. It's kind of annoying. I wish that you could. Playing Lady Sif. I mean, I could play all of my cards right now, which I actually probably should. Oh, I can play Lady Sif over there, so that way the doesn't pop off. He might play, he probably will play Magic mid, I assume. Problem is I'm running out of cards. Is he just playing Iron Man again? You doing the same thing? Weird.
I am Iron Man.
Maybe he has Living Tribunal. Maybe it's Living Tribunal Onslaught kind of thing. Very strange. I mean, if he Living Tribunals, he doesn't win, does he? Well, what would it be? It'd be 18, so you go to 40. No, you go to 50. 50 split 3 ways is like 17, 16. So I will lose. Yeah. That is something I've noticed when you have bad cards like this, is that they don't add up enough. Like you're usually very much at a disparity in terms of power compared to your opponents. Oh, he even has extra. Yeah, it's Tribunal. Just a little bit too low. That's unfortunate. It was actually 15. How does that work? Oh, because Devil dropped in power. That's why. I didn't calculate the fact that Devil would drop. He actually messed up by playing Sunspot. Sunspot's actually just bad for him to play, though. There's no reason for him to play Sunspot there. It lowers his power by 1. Yeah, but the thing is, when you don't have very good cards, it's really hard to keep up with other people's power. That's the thing. Usually when I get down to this low health, I just snap. It's like, just get it over with. Oh god, this again. Or this low health, I should say. I should probably play Maria. Just I should play Brood over there, because that way Sentry doesn't need to have 0. Because if you fill up the right location, then Sentry can be played. Won't have a downside. Play Maria just so I get more cards to work with. That's honestly good for me. I like him playing that shit, so that way I can just not have my cards discarded. I appreciate that. So he's just gonna do the same thing, right? He's gonna Living Tribunal, right? At least that's what he's attempting. Steak. Makes sense. He can't magic Elysium away, so... I mean, he could Mobius, to be fair, but... I don't really know what I want to play here. Could just play Doctor Strange just for the power. I kind of am tempted just to leave all my cards. Because I don't think he can get rid of Elysium, so I don't really see any reason to play the 0 costs. Just hold on to them. Let's do that. I like that. Pretty big. Now what? Now what is the question? Iron Man doesn't win it for him. Living Tribunal will do what? His 33 power plus Living Tribunal will be 9. So he'd have 42. 42 3 ways. I mean, is like 14, right? Can't beat that. Actually, no, I can. I can beat that. So if he Living Tribunals, he loses, actually. I can beat 14. I think this is what I do to beat Living Tribunal. Also, he probably will Iron Man in a 1-drop, potentially. So, hopefully this beats that. This is my best chance at winning. So.
Such is my judgment.
He's 13. So wait, does it round down?
Victory.
I want to count that, actually. That's 12. Oh, he played a card again. That's what it is. Played a card again for Devil. What happens if it's uneven? I guess just 1 point goes to them. I don't think it rounds down. It wouldn't round up, right? It's a PvP game. 12. Plus that. 38. 38 power. So it does round up, actually. Unless I'm counting wrong. 26 plus 12. 38 or 30, no, that's every 7. Yeah. So I guess it's, I don't know. Listen, I only woke up an hour ago. I'm not here to do math. I'm not here to do math. Oh! Whenever I get this location, I usually snap. Because it means that they get my terrible deck. Which I find very entertaining. Because none of my cards make sense with each other. I could just round to the closest whole number. Yeah, but that wouldn't... But it would still have to choose between up or down. Because if it lands on an odd, there's an even on both sides. Right? Yeah. I guess, no, because you're splitting 3 ways. So actually, yeah, there is going to be not one on both sides. That's true. I think. I'm going to admit I'm not trying that hard to do the math. Yeah, yeah. 30, if it's 13.6, then up. Yeah, because there's 3. Makes sense. Should I wave? I guess I could wave. He might have some big cards in his hand. I'm gonna wave though, so I can play Sarah then. Although Sarah's not that good when you have. Oh fuck! You got rid of my fucking. That was my saving grace. Not making sense? No, I already agreed with you. Like ages ago. That's annoying that I'm going to be drawing from my deck, because my cards are not as good as his. Oh, that's good for him, actually. Because he's fishing for a living tribunal. Do that. I think I probably lose here. Because he's got Limbo plus the 2 extra card draw, which I think means, yeah, he'll draw every card in his deck, which is pretty bad. It means he can do whatever he wants. Although I draw some of his cards, but I didn't draw any of the important ones, sadly. Sadly, I didn't draw any of the important ones. So, kind of unfortunate. I should probably play Sunspot. I don't know what's in my deck anymore. Probably Lady Sif. I don't know. I don't think I have any big cards left in my deck. I have nothing, yeah, because he got my Sentry. The Sunspot's actually the biggest card I have. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, we'll just pass. Yeah, I'm not winning mid anyways. Unless he Living Tribunals. But if he Living Tribunals on top of Onslaught... Oh, he's going to miss 1 card, actually. No, he's not, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, so I lose. There's no way for me to win this. Because Living Tribunal... If Living Tribunals gets doubled, it actually splits... It gives your remaining... It gives your power twice. So, it's actually going to go... 49 plus 9, so 58. And then it's going to give that split twice. So yeah, I definitely lose. GG. GG. I really like Living Tribunal. He's not a very good card, but he's very fun. He's very fun. Maybe he doesn't, actually. 18? 36? Yeah, it's only 52. So wait, no, yeah, I don't think it actually does do that. It's 54, actually. So yeah, it doesn't do that. I swear it did. I guess that's just... So that doesn't... Am I stupid? No, yeah, it doesn't do that. I swear it did. My bad. I swear it did. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. See, that's what's nice about playing multiple rounds, though. Every round I win is a win because it means that I stay in the game longer, which means I get more boosters. My math skills are not very good today. Usually I do a bit better at that, but my math skills are Papega. Right, we go again. Sadly, that only got... sadly, I need a little bit more. Although I do have another Rhino card to upgrade as well, so actually it doesn't matter. Extra boosters don't hurt. This bug is really annoying. There is a new card coming out in 4 hours, Gladiator. I honestly think Gladiator is going to be real strong. I honestly think Gladiator looks really strong. I mean, because, like, Gladiator he's a 3/7 that puts a card from the enemy's deck onto the board for them, the top card of the enemy's deck, on the opposite side of the location. And if it's lower than 7 power, it destroys it. So unless you're a destroy deck, I mean, there is not that many cards that is not gonna fuck you over. You know what I mean? Like, that is not just going to 1 mill your deck by 1 card and destroy that card, which might be an important card. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, it can backfire, but I don't think it's gonna backfire that often. Like, but you could also say that if it's not a very high power card, it might not be important. So milling their deck could be a good thing for the enemy, because it means that they get to their more important cards, which is kind of an argument. But for a 3/7, I mean, that's fucking good. I mean, that's like, feels pretty good. But it will, like, I mean, like, there's not that many cards above 7 power. But I think they will get to do their on reveal, obviously. So if it's something, and he doesn't, like, destroy himself or anything if it fails. It just means that they get the card on the board. But obviously it means that they basically just played whatever that card is for free. So that's pretty powerful. But, like, if it's Dr. Doom, for example, you still get the other 2 Doom bots, but that Doom will get destroyed. So that's still plus 10 power on their board without them having to pay for it, which is pretty strong. But, like, some things, like, their on reveal is, like, pretty important to do at a specific time. So, I don't know. It'll be interesting. I think it's going to be kind of strong. But we'll see. We will see. Alright. Here we go again. Last month I did so many of these. I probably did this, like... I probably did, like, 60 proving grounds with a deck similar to this, just with farming boosters. And I got, like, 30 some tickets. Pretty bad. Actually, probably more than that.
News.
Oh, it's a move deck. Got Heimdall. Because my win rate was, like, probably, like, 30% or something. Like, 30 to 40%. It's gone down now. It's probably like 25% now because my decks have gotten worse progressively. Because obviously I'm using worse cards, but... I know he has Heimdall, so it's a little bit concerning. He's not going to be able to play Heimdall, though, to be fair. And actually, if I want to discard Heimdall, because if I discard Heimdall, it means he won't have it, so... I'm not sure if I'll be able to compete with mid, though, because Kraven's just very good. I can discard most of my hand, though, which is not a bad thing. I don't know if I really want to play Sarah on turn 5. Depends what his hand looks like, I guess. Discarding Heimdall's a good idea, though, actually. Because it means that he won't get it when we swap hands. Unless he changes his location somehow. Usually I'd say that they don't have very many location-changing cards, though, mood decks. Yeah. Yeah. If I discard, I'm not going to have that many cards to play. Should I play Hellcow mid? It's one of my strongest cards. That's the thing. I might just go all in here. That's kind of the fun of doing these decks and proving grounds, is because I don't have to take it too seriously, and I can kind of do, like, really risky plays. Because I know that if I don't do a risky play, there's a good chance I don't win. You know what I mean? So I'm like, fuck it, let's just do something risky, just for the off chance that it actually works. You know what I mean? Because if I don't do something risky, chances are I'm fucked anyways. So might as well risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. I'll probably just play Zero, yeah. Into Luke Cage. That way I don't have Zero's effect lingering for next turn. He's gonna have a hand of nothing. I'm kind of betting that that will win me the game, because he'll get 1 card. Hopefully I have 1 mid pretty convincingly, and hopefully he has some good stuff in his hand. I know he has Heimdall, actually, to be fair. Maybe I should have played on the right because of that. Maybe I should have, actually. That would not have been a bad idea. Heimdall wouldn't have been able to move to the right, though.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Silk gonna go mid? That would suck. unfortunate. All I need to do... Oh, he's not going to be able to Heimdall because I stole his card. Okay. He has one card. Don't think I can win. Right? What can I actually do to win here? I mean, I lose mid. So Heimdall's not a bad idea just to move, but I still... Yeah, I lose no matter what I do here, I think. I don't think there's any way for me to win. Genuinely. Because if I Heimdall here, nothing moves. And I lose... I mean, I could go for a tiebreaker, but I'll lose the tiebreaker. If I Heimdall here, Watu will move, and it'll only be 2 power, so I'll still lose that. I think I lose no matter what I do. I mean, I could Brood and Werewolf by night, but again, I still lose these 2 locations, so I think I lose no matter what, sadly. Sadly, just didn't have anything that actually... I should have played these 2 cards over here, so that was a misplay by me. I could have maybe won if I had done that. I didn't think about the fact that I would have gotten Heimdall, and that probably would have been my best chance of winning, so that was... I think I could have won if I had done that. I kind of backed myself into a corner with no way to win there. Watu, the new Watu is not too bad, actually. Like, there, you can kind of, like, make some fun plays with it, because you know this location... and they don't. So I kind of can plan my turn because I know I'm gonna get I know I'm gonna get an extra energy on turn 3. So I know I'm gonna have 1, 2, 4, 4, right? So I kind of know like my curve and like I can plan better. Also, I mean like there potentially could be some very good locations here. I like the old one more. I hard disagree. The old one was way too random. Now it's like putting him in your deck. There's no downside to putting him in your deck other than the deck slot, which is nice. Because, like, before, it was just too random. I could Falcon just to get Maria back. I mean, honestly, I don't have very good cards, so I might just do that. Honestly. Next turn, I'm going to have 4 mana, so I could play Maria and I guess Lady Sif. I don't know. I got fucking bad options. Bad options. I mean, I'm going to lose most of these games. Also, that location is real bad for me. I realize he's a move deck. I wasn't thinking about that. Okay, that's not... Oh, no, because I'm going to discard Ghost Rider. Oh, fuck. Almost always had it in starting hand and it showed all 3 locations. I mean, that's not exactly how it works, but... I mean, it is just luck at the end of the day. I mean, if you get it in the starting hand, yeah, it's great, but... It's not that much better, though, because the first location is revealed on turn 1 anyways, so being able to see that location is pointless. The middle location reveals on turn 2, so you only get to see it 1 turn early, and the third location is always active now, so honestly, all they did was reduce the RNG. There's actually, like, nothing bad about it, if that makes sense. Like, they didn't make it worse at all. He's gonna Iron Fist something over to there. If I Rhino... Mid location as well. Yes, but if you look at it as like a net exchange, first location was pointless, so it doesn't matter. Second location was luck based, and the third location was luck based, right? But they removed the luck for the third location, but they removed the second location. So now the third location is always active, but the second location is never active. So all in all, it's just that they removed the luck. Net wise, you're pretty much the same. It's like net neutral. I'm gonna do this, and we'll see how it goes. Ooh. That's not bad, actually. That fucked up his plan. I could move all my cards. Is there any way for me to win? I can go up by 6. I can tie it. You can't Heimdall. That's actually not a bad idea for me to tie it. If I Colleen, it will discard Ghost Rider, sadly. I can bring back Sentry, but its on reveal will go off. That also could discard Ghost Rider, which isn't the best idea. I would just be rolling the dice. I would discard both my cards. This is a fucking... Why did I have to get a Colleen? That's real bad. That's real bad. I think I actually pass here. And hope that this discards Sentry. I'm gonna snap and hope this discards Sentry. It's a 50-50. Oh, I moved the cards over and that buffs Craven. I'm fucking stupid. My bad. My bad. That was stupid of me. Although, he pulled Craven, which means I now win right. But he does have Silk. I also did not win the 50-50, sadly. Which basically means I'm fucked. Yeah, there's nothing I can do now. I mean, I could try and lose the right location. That's actually not a bad idea. And there's actually a chance of this working. Unless he has Heimdall. He only has one card in his hand. There's actually a chance this works. So, because our deck sucks, we're gonna take that chance. Okay. Oh, come on, man. That's annoying. Would it have worked? It would have worked. I would have won if Silk had went mid. I lost the 50-50. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I made a misplay by moving these cards over here, though. My bad. I'm not taking it too seriously today, though, because, I mean, my deck is trash. I might play some, like, ladder games if I get all my cards done, but it is going to start taking longer and longer later on. The question is, do I go for Hulk or do I go for Miniaturized Lab? That's kind of a rough one, actually. Probably Hulk, because my cards suck in value anyways. I guess I could do both a little bit. Just playing Colossus isn't a bad idea over there, I think. That's another thing about new Watu, is that they know that you know. I mean, it's the same with old Watu, to be fair. Although you could not play him. But in Conquest, once they know you have Watu, they can be like, oh, okay, well, he knows that location's good to play on, so I'm going to play there too. You know what I mean? So it's like, kind of not great. I might just destroy it now. Although breaking Human Torch could actually be a positive. So, Nuatu? No, not the Pokemon. What's up, Pumpkins? Although I think that just the name, or like that term, is supposed to be like something like all-seeing, because the Pokemon's kind of like similar. It's got those kind of like all-seeing vibes. What is up? Just bait with something trash like Quicksilver. True, true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What is up, though, Fluffkins? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You have joined us losing many a game. I guess I'll do that. It's not a great play, but it's all I got. Yeah. Been winning. No, 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 no. We're going to lose a lot. This deck is about as... I mean, I literally have 12 random cards. I do not have any choice on the 12 cards that are in my deck right now. It is entirely random. So, chances are I'm going to lose every game. As long as you have fun while doing it. Yay, I just want to get all my cards to purple. Once I do that, I'm happy. But I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm having a good time. We're here for a good time, not a long time. That's an interesting play. I mean, I can't win mid anymore, so I'm kind of just throwing Ghost Rider away, so that's kind of stupid. I guess I should throw Maria away instead, because it's one less power. It's the smarter thing to do. I just want to play her without filling up a location. He can move those cards back now, yeah. Cloak on turn 5 is really strong, actually. Although it can backfire. It's kind of like New York, basically. Cloak on turn 5 is literally just a New York location. I'm pretty sure I lose. I could retreat just to get more boosters, though.
Escape.
There's a story behind all purple, or is it just visual preference? It is the highest tier where the cards actually change. After purple, nothing actually changes them.
I am all-seeing.
So, like, the next tier is legendary, right? Which gives like an animated logo, which you can barely tell the difference of. And then the next one after that is the animated border, which you can barely tell the difference of. And then the next one is just the infinity border, which you're gonna get anyways if you upgrade them. So I should actually play cards over there after. Order in the name. Yeah, but those don't really count. They do nothing. Yeah, like, honestly, the upgrade path that they've decided on is, like, really kind, actually, because they could have made, like, the animation and the, like, 3D and the, frame break, like, the hardest ones to get. But they actually chose the easy ones, which is kind of nice. I actually got Dagger, which is kind of funny. I don't think I'm going to be able to use it, though, unless he plays Cloak. I guess I'll just play Daggerman. Danger Room could give me a win. I'll snap. Usually it's about kind of getting a feel for how many boosters you've earned, and like I'm like, okay, I've earned enough boosters to lose now, and it's okay. You know what I mean? So it's like I pick when I'm kind of like done with the round, dude, or like you know, I've played enough rounds to get enough boosters. That is an interesting mechanic. I did not know that's how that works with Doctor Strange. It pulls her and then she gets proc to move somewhere else. That's really interesting. Neither of these options are great. I guess I'm just gonna discard. See what happens. That's good. That's all right. Ooh,
Wind,
storm.
aid my
makes sense.
hand.
Miniaturized lab is actually really nice because it means Silk bounces back and forth. Ghost Rider. Let's do it. That's actually perfect. That's like a perfect draw. Oh. Fuck. That's annoying. For some reason, I thought I would only get Sentry. Well, that works too, to be fair. If he Heimdall's here, he wins, right? I don't think there's anything I can do against that. But I don't really need more boosters from this game, so we can just lose. That's fine. This is a cool Doctor Strange variant. Look at his arm. He's also doing the fucking Spider-Man. I think I can't win. If he Heimdall's here, he wins. Just because they'll move there and... yeah. I could hope that he doesn't have Heimdall. Chances of that is pretty low. Although not the lowest, so fuck it. I'm gonna stay anyways, because no point in me leaving. Yeah.
I see.
Yep. GG. But that will be a card upgraded, so it's fine. Again, as long as we're having fun. As long as we're having fun upgrading cards. Eventually, though, as I actually, if I get a card to purple here, we can switch this out for a card that will help the deck. Oh, no, we can't, actually. I have another Sentry I have to upgrade, too. I have 2 variants of Sentry. Fuck. Okay, we can't swap them out yet. Can't swap them out just yet. Actually, no, I got an extra. I should actually be able to upgrade him, too. Yeah, okay, we get a new card. A new card that isn't terrible. I like this variant a lot. This variant's sick. pretty cool. Alright, so we get another card. What do I want to put in? Got a whole bunch of 1-drops. Kazar could be alright, honestly. Just because I have a lot of 1-drops. I mean, that's quite a lot of power just from one card. I don't have any high drops. Honestly, having, like, a good card to discard for Ghost Rider might not be a bad idea. How many cards are you missing? I think, like, 40 or something. Like, 42 in total. Could put in, like, I could put in, like, Helicarrier. Just so that I have something to discard. Like a high-cost card to discard. I mean, Black Cat works really well with Ghost Rider, but doesn't work as well with Lady Sif. Let's put in Helicarrier just so I have something high cost. So that way, like, Lady Sif will always discard that. Also, it gives me a 6-drop that actually, like, does something at the end of the game, which is kind of nice if I still have Helicarrier in my hand. Also, it gives me more cards, which is kind of useful if I do discard it with Lady Sif, because I need, because with Hellcow and a whole bunch of 1-drops, I run out of cards quite swiftly. So, Frosty. Stay by Frosty.
I see all.
That's interesting. Okay.
Victory.
Doesn't like that location. Wonder why.
I am all seeing.
Interesting. I could just Hellcow. Colossus, I guess. Then I'll have nothing. That's not really a good play. I don't really want to Brood, though. Guess we do Brood. Fuck it. Quicksilver, though, when I get him to infinity, I'm gonna have to split him and then upgrade the next card as well, which is kind of a pain in the ass. So he's gonna be here for a while. Okay, it's discard. Interesting. I can discard Helicarrier and that'll give me some cards, which is kind of nice. That's kind of pointless, I think about it. Well, maybe not. Maybe it means I get to keep Sarah, actually. I swear to God, if it discards Mysterio and Sarah, I'm gonna cry. That is, like, very unlucky if so. Okay, thank God. Gives me some more options, at the very least. Okay, it's gonna be kind of hard. He has to devote a lot to that. Oh, and then Ghost Rider. Oh, but Ghost Rider can only work on the right because I played Brood, sadly. Fucking sad. And they can't even work on the right because of Cosmo. Fuck. I can Sarah and then next turn Hitmonkey. That's probably the best play I have. It'll drop my Hellcow by a lot of power, but... yeah.
Oh, snap.
I snapped too late. That was my bad. Supposed to snap before you end your turn, not before. Is Dracula in the Marvel world the Dracula, or just called himself that? I think it was talked about before, but I can't remember the answer. I don't know. I don't know. I think he's the Dracula. Alright. I can Cerebro, which will buff Hellcow. He did discard a Swarm and probably an Apocalypse. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Oops. That's fine. Hitmonkey? Hitmonkey's never gonna be able to compete with well, actually, how much is Hitmonkey gonna go up? 2, 4, 6, 8. He's actually gonna be an 8 as well. There's actually potential that I win this, but not very high. Not if he discarded Swarm and Apocalypse, which I think he did. So yeah. Well, no, because he would have drawn something. So Chavez, maybe? Might be Chavez. Yep, Chavez. Ah, fuck. The Morbius proc at the end. Unfortunate. That was actually pretty close, though. That was actually pretty close. I'll take how close that was. With a MODOK, Morbius, Dracula, Swarm, I mean, that's actually pretty close. I don't hate that.
I am all-seeing.
If I had gotten the Helicarrier from, ooh, Hotel Inferno, I can maybe, like, plan to have a quite good setup for that on turn 3 to discard, like, as many cards as possible. I'm gonna save Quicksilver. I'm gonna save him. Sinister London is really good for him, though, because he can double stack Dracula with Apocalypse, and that's like a fucking free win. If he has Dracula. Okay. Do I just pass again? Honestly, I'm tempted. If I play anything on Sinister London, yes, the Dracula. That's kind of funny. If I play anything on Sinister London, gonna go to Oscorp Tower. The Dracula is just a fictional character that kind of was created. It's kind of like free use, right? It's just based on Vlad the Impaler, right? If I'm not mistaken, from what I know. Dracula was never actually a real thing. It was just based on Vlad. Or Vlad. Because Vlad the Impaler was like a fucking crazed man who fucking ate people, didn't he? That's really good for him. But destroyed Dracula, that's pretty huge. That's all right. And like he impaled people. I think he put like heads on stakes or something. That part I'm a little bit more questionable about. I don't know that much about him, but when I remember or at least there were stories of him eating people. I could break Sinister London, but I don't know. Wonder how hard he disapproves of Morbius. Everybody disapproves of Morbius. What kind of question is that? Who doesn't disapprove of Morbius? The thing is, he might fill his board with all those swarms. I don't know what he's gonna do with the swarms. He could MODOK, and that would give his Morbius, like, crazy power. I think I'm fucked here, honestly. There's not much I can do. I'm gonna do this. He does have Apocalypse. He's probably just gonna play Apocalypse then. Yeah, and that'll win him the game for sure. I do get better at the game playing with these decks. Like, even if I'm not, like, gonna win, I do get better because I'm, you know, learning more about the game and shit like that, right? So I'm still improving. Yeah, I can't win this, though. This is fucking impossible. What the fuck is this hand, too? Yeah, let's go. Koye. Real question is, when do we get a Morbius versus Dracula versus Blade movie? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That sounds like it's gonna be that, like, one of those fucking Freddy versus Jason movies. Just terrible in every way possible. I mean, I can play Helicarrier. Just for 12 power. He wins this, though. Maybe I should retreat, actually. Because more boosters. Exactly, yeah. Sure. This is a very chill stream, though, of a lot of losing. Just FYI. Do not come here if you expect me to win. Any game I win is gonna be like a fucking miracle. Just FYI. Already have Blade versus Dracula. It needs to be cooked up a notch. Cooked up? What the fuck? That's not even what you... kicked up a notch. Up a notch. Is there a Blade versus Dracula movie? Really? Interesting. That sounds kind of fun to watch. We will play some Plate Up at the end of the stream, but that's probably in like 6 hours. Ooh, much thing. He didn't have anything to play either. Now we got lots of things to play. Blade Trinity, the third Blade movie, has Dracula as the main villain. Ah, okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, disable Rhino. It's better to disable Colossus, but I guess I'll just disable Rhino. It's fine. Dude, I like this Rhino variant a lot. Look at this Rhino variant. I think, like, already with the frame break, it's starting to look cool. In the 3D. Once that's animated, oof, that'll be pretty sick. There is nothing cool about Blade Trinity. Okay. Pepe heads. Hopefully this doesn't discard Ghost Rider. Okay. One card I didn't want it to discard. Fortunate. Unfortunate. I lose mid, honestly. There was no reason to play Sarah there, because he's just gonna fucking Apocalypse, so there's no reason to. Unless he can't clear his entire hand, to be fair. Maybe he was not gonna be able to clear his entire hand, but I doubt it. Especially if he has MODOK here. His deck is pretty good.
I see all.
His deck is pretty good. Yes, I lose guaranteed. I might retreat because there's a couple cards that I need a lot of boosters for, so retreat and make it one of the rounds. This has been a long one, so whatever card I get here will also go to purple. Oh, please don't let it be the Helicarrier, though. That's a 1 in 12 chance. So hopefully that does not happen.
I am all seeing.
Hopefully that does not happen. Could fill the white hot room. Might as well, I mean, honestly. Blade is so good now. Blade is like such a good card now. Some people get really overconfident when they play against me in this, though, because one, it's Proving Grounds, and two, like, I play multiple rounds just getting my ass kicked over and over again. So yeah, they get overconfident, they do stupid shit like this. Like, that's just a terrible play. But they're like, he's like immensely overconfident now. You know what I mean? Because he's like, oh, he's never had a chance to win. He keeps fucking losing, dude. So. Fucking bastard. What a fucking bastard. I guess I sip and then 0. Oh, to be fair, actually, Cosmo. That's fine. I guess I play Helicarrier now? Sure. That set me back like a whole turn. What a fucker. He's gonna win left, probably, but I was already content on giving up left. I mean, if he skips now, yeah, he's lost mid, guaranteed. I can Rhino. He's made a bit of a grave mistake here. I win! I win one! I think. It should be a win. Hopefully. Although, maybe not. He could play Chavez. Chavez won't get buffed, though. I think I actually win this. Oh, he played the Apocalypse. Aha! See, it's just overconfidence. Like, not breaking these rocks just to play Wolverine is like such a bad play. Like, not break, like, you're basically condemning a whole location, like, pretty bad. It's just overconfidence, because, I mean, he knows he can't lose at this point, so... A win. I mean, to be fair, it's only a round win, not a game win, so there's nothing to get too excited about. Don't get too excited. But it's more boosters. As long as they don't go to fucking Helicarrier. As long as they don't go to Helicarrier. Sure. Do we want to roll the dice? Roll the dice. This is pretty low chances. If I actually get lucky with this, that's fair. Like, yeah. But if I don't, it's not that unlucky. It is what it is. I did not expect that to work. If I do this, he has to discard, he has to play Chavez. Good. Well, that doesn't matter, actually, does it? So I can do that. I've lost, though. It's all good. Hopefully we get some boosters. There'll be another card done, and we can pick another card for the deck that actually will do something good. And hopefully kind of pull it all together. It's like glue. We're like making a pizza or something, you know what I mean? We gotta pull all the ingredients together. It's like one of those cooking challenges where you have like random ingredients, but you get to pick a couple to mix in with the random ingredients. Like one of those. We get to, you know, pick an ingredient that'll bring it all together. Interesting they did nothing else good to play, yeah. Man, there's actually a chance I won that. Actually, no. No, there wasn't. Never mind. I take it back. There's not a chance I won that. Alright, cool. Sarah's done. Wait, I have 2 Sarahs, don't I? Fuck. I do have 2 Sarahs. That's kind of a cool card. I don't really like the art style that much, but man, those animations are fucking wicked. Holy shit. I'm not a big fan of the art style, but man, those animations. They look fucking amazing. Oh, we got a new card! Okay, never mind. We gotta stick M'Baku in the deck. Do I have another Sarah? Throw in? I do, but I can upgrade it. Nice, okay. Sarah's done. Sarah is done. But we got M'Baku, so we can stick M'Baku in the deck. I'm pretty sure my free card isn't anything I actually want right now. That's Patriot. Patriot's a good card, but I'm really searching for Black Widow. So hopefully Black Widow shows up in my shop at some point. Alright, we can get rid of Sarah. What do I want to stick in the deck now? Helicarrier is still not a bad choice. I'm kind of considering Khazar, though. I have so many 1-drops in my deck, I'm kind of considering Khazar. Problem is that Lady Sif needs something to discard, I feel like. I feel like Khazar's not a bad idea, though. Let's throw in Khazar. There's so many 1-drops. So, hopefully we'll get 0, or play Hellcow in, like, the last turn or something. That'll work. Alright. Khazar will actually help. That's like a pretty powerful drop. So. But we got a replacement card. So actually, we've finished 2 cards so far, but in reality, we've only finished 1 because we got a new card, which I have to also get to purple.
I am all seeing.
That's fine. M'Baku. M'Baku's actually really fun. He's good in C2, but that's pretty much the only deck he's good in, C2. I mean, he's also alright. It's just like a one drop in like a zoo deck, but he's not great. He's not great. He's not amazing. That is a cool looking card. Holy shit. I like that. Also has a fun name, M'Baku, yeah. That's a fun name. Problem is I only have 4 drops. That's my highest cost card. So Lady Sif is just RNG, which is a little bit unfortunate. I might just do this, and then next turn I can play Lady Sif. I don't mind playing a whole bunch of 1-drops on Danger Room, because if they get destroyed, it's not the end of the world, right? You're kind of just like throwing shit at the wall, seeing what sticks. That's kind of how I look at it. Electro, please don't destroy that. Oof. It can still destroy it even if it gets pulled. So, got lucky that that did not get destroyed there. Now he can only play 1 card a turn. So we're looking at like a ramp deck. So he's going to be playing, he might play Professor X here. Oh, Iron Lad. Jeff. Yeah, it's a ramp lockdown kind of thing, looks like. Ramp lockdown is kind of what we're looking at. Pretty strong. Lizard. I mean, I could play Lizard Colossus. Kind of guarantee that I'm going to win the right lane. If he plays Professor X over there, he can move Jeff. Ugh. He plays Professor X plus Iron Lad. Oh, he has Jeff now too. Fuck me. Okay, this is actually going to be really hard to win if he Professor X's anything. There's no way I can counter Professor X with an Iron Lad Jeff and a regular Jeff. So, if he Professor X's anything, he basically wins. There's not really anything I can do about it. Oops. Doom. Pretty good card. Not much I can do here, really. You can play 1 card. You could play Alith and just win, right? Actually, he does not know what I have, though. He can move Iron Lad, though. That's the thing. He can move Iron Lad over here. That won't win him the game, though. There's actually a potential I win this one, which is kind of funny. I could go for the tie, but he's probably going to play something big. He's a ramp deck. Most of his deck's going to be big cards. So, realistically, he probably plays something here and wins the games, but it's only 1 cube. So, it's not a big deal. He probably wins, but there is a chance of me winning. He can't really win Danger Room very easily. Not surprised, but that is a risky play by him, because I could have played mid and I would have won, actually, I think. Would I have? He's 8 above there, I'm 8 above. It would have been an exact tie, actually. Would have been an exact tie if I had played Hellcow mid. Oh, actually, that was really stupid of me, because Hellcow would have just moved anyway, so that was just a misplay by me. I should have just played it mid regardless. That was the only option I had. Regardless if it was a good option, it was my only option. So I pretty much was actually unable to win there. But he didn't know that, to be fair, so. But I forgot about Asteroid M. I'm not, like, taking it too seriously today, though. So I'm kind of disregarding my misplays. And there's still misplays, don't get me wrong, but it's not, like, the end of the world. Because I'm not trying too hard. Because, like, even if I do try hard, I'm not going to win with this deck. It's just not possible. But that is not what we're here for. So it's fine. I might get unlucky here and there, though, which would be kind of shit. Honestly, thinking about it, I should actually play in the ladder now, shouldn't I? Now that I don't have a deck of 12 cards, I should actually play ladder, now that I think about it. That's actually true. I didn't think about that. I should play in the ladder now. Because it'll spread them out evenly instead of it being big chunks of boosters. So if I do hit Khazar, it's not the end of the world. Because there is a chance that I just hit Khazar over and over and over and over again with big chunks of boosters. Because each roll of the dice is an individual roll of the dice. Which is pretty bad. That's pretty good for him, Electro. So I actually should play the ladder now, which is going to end terribly. But I probably should. So I guess after this one, we'll play the ladder. Which will end badly, and I'll lose a lot. But that's fine. I'd really like to get fucking infinite before I lose a fuckload of ranking, though. Ideally, I'd like to get infinite before I lose a fuckload of ranking. Although I hit 90, so I actually don't care anymore, do I? Yeah, I don't really care. He can't win with Goliath. So what is he gonna win with?
Snap.
He can't win with Goliath. Chances are he has like Orca though, right? Hey, he retreated, nice. I hit 90, so I guess I don't really care. Yeah, so yeah, we'll play ladder after this and lose a fuckload of matches, but that's fine. That is fine. They'll be a lot quicker at least. It's a way better idea now that I don't have 12 cards. I think if you have 12 cards, it is smarter to do Conquest, but if you don't have 12 cards, it's smarter to do the other one. Fuck. I wanted him. He does have Orca, yeah. Orca's a pretty good card in ramp decks. I guess I'll play Colossus. They brood. I should keep in mind the fact that I have M'Baku, because he could jump out at any time at the end of the game if I don't draw him. I should keep that in mind, because it could win me games. You never know. To be fair, the enemy knows that too, though. So they can also keep that in mind. I mean, we might be able to win this one. Should have snapped earlier. Ooh, Miss Marvel, huh? Interesting. Fuck, of course I draw M'Baku. He destroyed my Khazar too, so I'm pretty fucked in this situation. Not too much I can do. The Dan hit Miss Marvel, that's kind of fun. Yeah, I'm screwed. I might just lose this one though, because it's important to go into ladder at this point. Okay, I can only play one card a turn. There's actually no play I make that wins me the game here. Except this, maybe, if he moves Jeff. Yeah. Yeah, Dr. Doom is so strong with Sandman. Fair play. GG. GG. Alright, we're just gonna snap immediately here and ride this one out. And then we'll go to the ladder and lose a ranking, bleed. Mojo World.
Snap.
Guess I can just brood over there. Hopefully I draw something I can play. I have a ton of cards in my deck. What kind of sparkle is that? Oh, that's gold. Oh yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Lady Sif is actually a guarantee right now. Because if I discard Khazar, I can bring it back with Ghost Rider. If I discard Ghost Rider, it's fine. It's not a big deal. That's actually pretty good. So let's do that. Is that Maria card default or variant? It's a default. Why? It's pretty cool. Wave. Wave is very good for him. Although, I might do this because then I can play another card. Like, it makes her look kind of badass. She is kind of badass, honestly. Well, you said wicked, but I think she looks pretty badass. She is kind of a... She's not got any superpowers, obviously, but she is kind of a badass agent. Coulson also is a badass. I love Coulson. Coulson's great. The actor really makes Coulson, though, to be fair. Doom? Sandman. Sandman is pretty good against my deck, sadly. Shouldn't have played Zabu there. I should Brood there. That's my bad. Bit of a misplay. He realizes, so that play is very telling that he realizes he's losing the right, and he is going to lose it unless he plays that card there. That's really interesting to me. I could end the game now. Is that a good idea? Not really, because of Sandman, right? Yeah. Yeah, that would just be that'd be a losing play. I could Brood mid. It will just tie, though. Kind of a bad situation. I don't want to ruin this location. I might have to zero the Rhino, but that's pretty bad economy for my turns. Yeah, I lose this regardless. Sandman plus Nebula is actually really strong. I never realized how strong that is. That's actually pretty interesting. I don't think there's anything I can do here to win. I think I lose no matter what. Good play. I don't think it would have mattered though, right? Say I do play something over here. What do I do then? You know what I mean? I don't have any big enough cards to win. I'm fine to lose this though. Ladder's gonna be better for us anyways. To get boosters. Please don't give all of these boosters to Khazar. That would be really bad. Alright. Please. Don't do it to me. Okay, that's fine. Cool.
3D.
Alright, now we do ladder instead. This is gonna end really badly, but that's fine. Honestly, people say like, oh, you know, you get bots and stuff going up to infinite, but dude, my matches have been sweaty as fuck. Like, pretty much everybody I play against is playing fucking sweaty decks on the way up. Like, I was at like 70, I started at like 70. Man, it's been a fucking grind to even get up to 90. Everybody's been fucking sweaty, dude. It's kind of nuts. Clog, probably. Man, he got so lucky with Gamma Lab. Bastard. Unless he also has what you call it. Maybe he also has... Oh, does he Viper? Actually, that would be perfect. No, I haven't been playing this in ladder. I've been playing actually decent decks. It's just been sweaty gamers. Now you're deranking to get down to easier MMR. Yeah, but there's no rewards for it. I mean, to be fair, there's no rewards for Infinite either. I'll probably give out rewards soon, I would assume. I mean, like, the bots are, like, really easy to beat. But I really don't feel like I've encountered any. Like, it feels like it's all pretty sweaty gamers. Which is fair, but interesting that I haven't really faced any. That's pretty rough. Although, I do have Khazar, which means I win the right. But he could goblin me, that's kind of the thing. I actually might win now. That's the best card I have. I actually might win now. Unless he has Killmonger. He could have Doc Ock. That'll be 13. We'll tie then. If we tie, he wins. Doc Ock's pretty common. You could also have Sentry. Sentry's pretty common. So, chances are we tie. And then I lose, right? I need to do some more thinking here, though, because actually retreating is kind of important, so I don't lose too much ranking. I think I lose this no matter what I do, because if he plays Doc Ock or Sentry, I lose. He's not going to play one of his goblins. I don't think there's any way that I win, sadly. I win right guaranteed, but we're going to go to a tie if he plays Doc Ock or Sentry, which is very common cards in whatchamacallit. He also could play Mojo and fill up his location maybe with some other cheap stuff, like Titania. So, yeah, I think I lose this. I don't think it's worth it. I retreat later just to see if he also retreated.
Escaped.
He did not. Yeah, I think he would have won that. Fair enough. Hey, got an upgrade.
3D.
Nice. I don't know, I took the first, like, 2 Infinite seasons, like, when they actually put, like, the ranking thing kind of seriously, and I got, like, top 10 to 20,000 in both of them, but, I just don't really care that much, honestly. Like, there's no rewards for it, which just kind of does not interest me. Does not interest me that much. And, like, you basically have to play some pretty, like, meta stuff to succeed. And also, you have to play so reserved, it's, like, really boring. Which I'm not a big fan of. You have to play, like, you just have to, like, most of the time you're playing for, like, 1 to 2 cubes. Like, people rarely snap except on the last turn, and then people just retreat if they know they're gonna lose. So, it's just, like, super boring. Which, I mean, I don't hate people for playing like that. That's exactly as you should play. But it's not something that I'm particularly interested in doing. Should be destroyed, so we're fine there. Yeah, this variant looks sick. I love this variant.
Enough said, bub.
That's a fun Deadpool variant. Is that the Peach Momoko variant? Yeah, it is. It's a fun variant. I don't hate that. I mean, I'm actually not doing too bad here.
Oh,
Fuck it, I'll snap. I'm crazy. I'm fucking crazy. This might end badly, but it's fine. And I feel like I've got like a decent idea. That's pretty bad though. He could Taskmaster, he could Null. Sure. Let's just... Actually, no, he can't Null. But he could Taskmaster. He did not Taskmaster, though. Forge, so he wins left. Oh, Killmonger is pain. 1 power. Oh, I won left, though. Hey! That was really bad misplay by him. That was a really bad misplay. Because he killed his Deadpool. He fucked that up. He should not have lost there. That should not have been a loss. Or should not have been a win for me. Big misplays by him. That's funny. Alright. Hey, that's a win. I'll take it. That's a win. Can't be too mad. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, with Rhino, that's actually kind of big for me. I can win bar with no name pretty much for sure, unless he changes the location. So honestly, that's like pretty good for me. Annoying. So we just keep Rhino until the very last turn and play it. Probably keep Lady Sif too. He might just destroy that Nova though. Yeah, probably he's just gonna destroy that Nova. Lady Sif here is actually a good play because then I can Ghost Rider it on the last turn. So if Ghost Rider gets discarded, that's fine. Nice, Hellcat, that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh my god, this is really good. I'm gonna snap. This is actually really good for me. This is really good. Ghost Rider will bring back Hellcat on the last turn, so the discards don't matter. Broodling. Brood Nova. What is he playing? That might be Killmonger on the right, which is kind of not great. Oh! I can see that that's Negasonic. Oh, that's a bad bug. That's a really bad bug. I can see that that's Negasonic. Okay, that's really bad. Okay, I have to keep priority then. If I keep priority, then it won't do anything. That's a really bad bug. Alright. I mean, I know it's a thing, so... Colossus, that's true, but I've already played Ghost Rider, so Ghost Rider will get destroyed. It's honestly not the end of the world if Ghost Rider does get destroyed.
I wouldn't do it.
Ooh, actually, bar with no name, maybe I shouldn't destroy it. He has Nova there. He could Killmonger it, though. I think that's the right play, right? Because he's probably going to Killmonger. I have priority, so that Negasonic won't do anything. Colossus won't get removed. I think this is a game-winning play. If he destroys this, I'll have 7 power here. But he probably destroys Nova, so yeah, he'll go up. I think he wins mid. But I should win left if he Killmonger. So this is a play if he doesn't Killmonger. This should be a win. So if he Killmongers, I should win. If he doesn't Killmonger, I should also win. Ooh. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, but he steals my ongoing. What a bitch. Ooh, that could be bad. Ooh. That's rough. Silver Surfer. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. So he does have Killmonger, though. He just didn't draw it. Not draw it. Fuck. Is there anything better I could have done there? Just play 1 card over on the right, but I guess to be fair, I knew he wasn't going to play anything on the left. I thought he was going to Killmonger, but that again, yeah, it means he's not going to play anything on the left. So that was kind of a misplay by me. I should have played on the right more cards because I knew he wasn't going to play on the left. So obviously he's going to play a ton of stuff on the right, or at least a big card on the right. But I thought I'd win mid. I didn't expect the Silver Surfer. That's my bad. Sarah, Nova, Broodlink should yell Silver Surfer, but that's my bad. I didn't read that properly. That's a bad bug, though. They need to fix that. Would have been +4 mid as well? Yeah, I said that. I did point that out. Alright, we got a small amount of boosters for Quicksilver. Small amount of boosters for Quicksilver. If he Killmongered, I was accepting that I would have lost mid. So I should have played right. I can catch that? No, you're fine, you're fine. All good. Negative zone is not ideal. I play a lot of cards. I hate when people play Nebula on unrevealed locations and then get rewarded for it. It's actually stupider to play her on unrevealed locations than revealed locations, I feel like. Because if you play her on the first location, like the first turn, it's like, if you play her on a location that's a bad location to have cards in, then you are also getting punished by that because you have a card there, right? But it might be something like negative zone is like what you're looking for. You're not looking for like Space Throne. No, yeah, you're all good. You're not looking for like Space Throne or something like that. You're looking for something like negative zone, and there's only so many of those locations in the game. You know what I mean? Like, there's not that many locations where it's actually good to play Nebula on. He got one, thankfully. I mean, there's like Danger Zone is another one. But it's like, yeah, but there's just not that many. That's annoying. Do I play Hellcow? I guess I play Khazar, actually. Oh, I actually could have played Khazar mid. Not a terrible idea. Motherfucker.
Aid my hand.
That's a cool Storm variant. I think that's new. That looks sick. He snapped. Why? Why did he snap? Fucker. Oh, I wish I hadn't played a fucking card. That's annoying. Yeah, I think I just retreat now. It's always good to hit retreat later, though. Even though chances are most people like
Escaped.
But if they're, it's actually better to hit retreat later against better players, because better players will like not take risks as much when you're in like infinite at like high ranks. Retreat later is like, but there's no negative to hitting retreat later. It's just that you have to wait a small amount of time, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but it's always smarter to hit retreat later than to just retreat. So I try and get into the habit of it, but I also I'm just lazy sometimes, and I'm like, I don't want to wait the fucking like 20 seconds for them to fucking. So like Nebula there. So the thing is that playing Nebula on the first location is actually a good thing though, because Nebula does not get power the turn that you play it, and chances are they'll probably play a 1-drop on that location as well, which means that they only have 3 slots left. So they'd have to like fill up quite a lot of the location to stop Nebula from getting buffed, and they're going to be filling it up with quite weak cards. Like, I genuinely think playing her on the first location is just always smarter than playing her on the unrevealed one. I really don't understand why it's such a common trend to play her on the unrevealed one. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but honestly, like, thinking about it, I genuinely don't feel like it's that good of an idea. Like, I just don't see where it's like actually better. Like, it's better if you get lucky, but like, I mean, That's just stupid, I feel like. Banking on a lucky location. Yeah, but it's just like, overall, eventually, you're just going to lose out doing that, I feel like.
Wind.
Like, it's just a stupid
my
play.
hand.
It's 50-50. Yeah, you either get it or you don't, right? Not exactly. I lose, right? There's nothing I can do, sadly. I could Lady Sif Quicksilver. That stops him from moving the Jeff, at least. He has to play something else there. Let's do that. I got Khazar. That's pretty good. Miss Marvel. That's pretty nasty. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. I'm not sure there's much I really can accomplish now. What a dick. What a fucking dick. I really love that card, though. That card is sick. Card is so cool.
Escaped.
BMing. Motherfucker, have you seen the cards that I've played? How are you gonna BM against a deck that literally just is not a deck? While he's playing some fucking meta shit. What a bitch. What a bitch. That's not like a tier 1 deck, but it's like tier 2. It's the whole like lockdown bullshit. I know that that's miniaturized lab, which is pretty good for me. That's actually pretty good for me. The thing is that as long as he can drop a 6-drop, that's better than all the things I can drop on turn 1, 2, and 3, then he's fine. I always thought that was a guy with a cloak. It's actually a spaceship of some kind. I thought it was a guy. I thought those were his legs. And it was like a cloak bellowing out as he like looked over the edge. I really like this. It's fucking gross, but I like it. I do like shit like that, though. Card's just fucking wild. Can't believe the amount of people who think BMing when the opponent is purposely playing with a bad build is a flex. Dude, I watched some fucking, I watched some DVD the other day, and oh my god.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I watched some DVD the other day, and somebody was playing Skull Merchant, right? And it was one of the more popular streamers. They're playing Skull Merchant, and they, I'm gonna snap here. They, played a game, and immediately everybody in the game was giving up, right? Because they were playing Skull Merchant. And everybody in the chat, like, some of the opinions, holy fuck. Some of the opinions were painful to read. Like, there was tons of people who were saying, oh, I don't blame them, I do the exact same thing. As soon as I see it's a Skull Merchant, I just give up. It's like, oh, yep, I do the same thing. I mean, she's really boring to play against, dude. You know what I mean? Like, not surprising. It's like, what? Also, they were like, oh, she's so overpowered. And also people saying like, oh, matches against her take such a long time, but they don't realize that her new kit has no slowdown in it, basically. Like, it's just people being stupid, honestly. Get one card, good sir. One card to beat me. That one card better be fucking good. Sadly, I got a terrible card, and I can't win left, which is really bad. If I could win left, this would be like a guaranteed win. But I can't win left, so... Actually, I can tie left. Yeah, I guess I just do that, then. Let's see what he got. He got one card. Could have been a rock. Could have been a rock. Wait. Oh.
Escaped.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Listen, my brain is not working today, evidently. My brain is actually not working today. I don't know how my brain comprehended that way. In my mind, it was play Rhino there so effect happens. But in my mind earlier, my mind literally said, don't play Rhino there. You want that effect to happen. But somehow that converted to play Rhino there. And then I got one card, and then I still didn't think anything of it. I was like, why did I I don't know. Listen, I'm not the smartest today, obviously. I think my brain is melted. Fuck. That is not, that's a little embarrassing, but it's fine. It's fine. I think my brain has turned to jelly and fallen out my ear. Actually, honestly, Sacred Timeline might be the play. Adam Warlock. Interesting. I might go Sacred Timeline. Let's think about what my play is, right? I could play 0 and Lady Sif on turn 4. Then turn 5, I could play El Cow. Yeah, I think we do this. Mobius. Somebody actually playing Mobius. I guess I play Hellcow on last turn, actually. A rock! 2 rocks! Darkhawk then, maybe? Or maybe that's just the only cards he has. What do I do here? Do I play Hellcow left, or do I play Hellcow right? I probably play Hellcow right. So do I just play everything? No, there's no point to playing everything. Because then I reveal what I'm going to do. I guess I just do this. Sure. Can I win this? There's potential. Depends what he has. Oh my god, look at that shiny ass rock. So shiny. Yeah. Okay, I'll snap too. Bring it, bitch. What you got? What you got? You could have Doom. Does Doom win? Yes. No. Actually, Doom does not win. Hey, look at that. We got a W, dude. 8 cubes. Bring me my money. Except for that fucking last round where I literally would have won if I just played Rhino on the left. But instead, my brain decided to turn off. I'm not sure why, but my brain decided that I lost. Before I even lost.
I am all-seeing.
Of Death. That's really good for me to play a card on early. You can also play Colossus there later on.
Parker!
Ooh, Blue Marvel's really good for me, actually.
Snap.
I'm gonna snap. Kind of a fun variant. Not like the biggest fan of it, personally. I kind of like it, actually. I'd probably use it. I prefer more like grimy, badass variants, though, personally, rather than like the colorful, fun ones. Do that. Good thing I still have Colossus. I also have Khazar and Blue Marvel, to be fair, which will help. I mean, either one of those could win me the right lane as long as he doesn't have any kind of buff card. Although he has Nightcrawler, to be fair. No. Goose. Ah, he knew it was Altar of Death because he stole my Iwatu. That's funny, actually. Ooh, okay, Lizard's gonna get debuffed there, so that's a pretty bad Lizard. Unfortunate. What did he play over there? Yondu. He's just gonna destroy it. That's fine. Ooh, that's kind of rough. Okay. Do that then. So I can play Blue Marvel next turn, because Goose is going to stop me from playing it. Sadly, that means I probably lose mid, but I mean, I kind of already thought I was going to lose mid. Oh, that's fine. I can get a 1-drop next turn and play that mid. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. Ooh, he's trying his fucking hardest to win that right location, but it's not going to happen. He could play Blue Marvel, though. Ooh, yep. Ooh, we're tied, but I also have Blue Marvel, bitch. Hook, line, and the sinker. Bring me my money. He could play a lot of things to win him the game here, though, so it's not a guarantee, but there's a decent chance. Oh, he won it by 1 point. Yep, GG. Oh, Cerebro too, nasty. I should have noticed it was Cerebro too, actually, to be fair. Oh, but M'Baku! Holy shit! What a hero!
Victory.
He actually did it! He actually won me the game! What a Chad! That's crazy! He saved the fucking day, yeah. God, I love how it happens right at the very end of the game, too. It happens after every other effect goes off. That's fucking hilarious, because it means that he just jumps out. Like, my enemy must have thought that was like a guaranteed victory. But then he comes jumping in to win the game. That's crazy. I should have lost, honestly. Well, no, actually, because I have him in my deck. I completely forgot I had him in my deck, but...
I see all.
What a Chad. What a Chad. That's fucking hilarious. That's great. I love that. Ooh, that's quite nice with multiple, man. Hell yeah. A little bit of value there. I mean, I need all the value I can get. Oh, fucking Craven, really? Oh my god, it's disgusting. That's disgusting. Great Web Craven, ugh. I should just fill up that middle location then, but then he's still gonna get tons of power from it. I honestly lose this one pretty much guaranteed, I think. Like, there's pretty much no way I win this, right? I can reduce the number of cards moved there by putting Colossus in there and Quicksilver just to reduce it a little bit, but yeah, I mean, I fucking lose this match, that's for sure. Could destroy it. Not a bad idea, actually. At least forces him to play more cards there. I've already filled up the location, though, which is pretty bad. But I didn't know I was going to draw a Rhino, to be fair. But still, filling out the location might not be the best play in the world, because it kind of reduces, like, I mean, even though it reduces how much power Craven's going to get, it also fills out the location with shitty cards, so. Is fair. Oof, that's a lot of power. Yep. That's nasty. Holy fuck. 33 power. Fuck me. Holy shit. Does that count as playing? It's actually, you know what? For science. Let's find out. I don't think it does. Yeah, it's only if I play it mid. Interesting. I'm just gonna retreat. I definitely cannot win this. I know. That ghost spider's wild. Gwenum. That's fucking great, actually. Gwenum. Gwenum.
Escaped.
I like that. I like the variant more now just because of that. Hey, we got the Quicksilver. Let's go. Means I can, that is a good word combo. It is. It is. Nice. We can split. Credits. Hell yeah. Okay, now we can split. Over. I can't upgrade any of these cards, can I? It says I have 22 I can upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade these, gotcha. These are other variants I have to level up too, so. I was gonna get a new card there. Hoping I get Black Widow somewhat soon, but we'll see. Black Tone Flare? The black one is kind of hard to see, honestly, sadly. But still got the nice background, at least. I don't like the Prism one as much. The Prism one just adds like a lot of clutter on the screen, I feel like in the background. Like with the geometric shapes. And Lord Farquaad. He's getting ready for Shrek 6, dude. Let's go.
I am all-seeing.
You can barely see that black tone flare. Holy fuck. That's like barely noticeable. Okay. That looks like C2 to me. I think it's C2. I think it's C2. God, it's so good for him to turn into a demon. Pretty rough. Really hope I don't discard Khazar, but hopefully if I do, I draw Ghost Rider at the very least. Please draw Ghost Rider. Be great. Oh god, that's nasty. He should have done it here though. If I do Hell Cow, I mean that's a fucking, and I also if I do Hell Cow, it'll, oof, it will max out. That's the thing, or it'll put other cards. So even if I draw Ghost Rider, it won't be good enough. I think I lose this one probably. Sadly, I don't think there's anything I can do. C2. Although yeah, he doubled his demon, so his Cerebro is not going to do much. Kind of a misplay by him, but I don't think it's gonna matter. To be fair, pretty hard for him to win left now without Cerebro. I mean, C2 is like, oh, and I got Ghost Rider, no fucking way. I think I win.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I think I win. He fucked up by... Oh, I mean, to be fair, Shuri's Lab's really bad for C anything, but... I mean, is there anything he could have done? He could have buffed mid a whole bunch, but he just put one big card there, which means that no matter what he plays now, nothing else is going to get the buff. Nico turning one thing into a demon is really bad for C2. So... yeah, this guy does not seem to know what he's doing. It could be a bot, but... I mean, it's a good deck. I mean, he's playing a very good deck. It's probably like a tier 2 deck right now, I think. People are really liking C2. I think because Echo fits into it, and Echo counters the ongoing shenanigans that people are up to nowadays with this battle pass, season pass, World of Tanks. I don't think there's any way he can really win. We'll see though. And the only way he can win really is if he wins right and left somehow. But C2 does not have very many big cards. He could play a Mystique. Play a Mystique right. Didn't play a Mystique right. Played a Mystique left. Yeah. Gonna be close. Ooh, a tie. I win the tie. If he had played the Mystique right, he would have won, actually.
Victory.
Actually, would he have? No, he wouldn't have. He must not have had anything else good to play. He had 2 other cards in his hand. C2, I mean, their biggest card is Blue Marvel, usually. So I'm not really sure how he didn't have anything else good to play. He could have had Brood as well. But I mean, like, Mystique here, Brood there, wins. I'm not really sure. I feel like he could have won that. I feel like he could have. But I don't know his hand, obviously. But even if he doesn't have Brood, just 2 1-drops over on the left. But I guess maybe he had 2 drops. He didn't have enough mana to play 2 of them. A random card. Tempted not to play anything, but the thing is that he could destroy Elysium. So, a good idea for me to play some stuff. I don't want to dump my whole hand just yet, though. Invisible Woman, so we're looking at Hella, probably. Hella. Thank you. I like your variant too. Nice.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Black Knight, interesting. I think Black Knight goes that well in Hella, but I guess I could just. I mean, I don't really need Ghost Rider at this point, so I could just I mean, I have enough mana to play everything. The nice thing about Ghost Rider is playing an extra card without having to spend the mana on it, but I don't need to worry about spending mana on stuff, so I think I'll just do that. I don't really need Ghost Rider. Doesn't mean my hand is empty now. Also, playing 0 is a bad idea. Let's just save him for later. Giganto. Okay, so they're saying that they don't have anything good. Huh. This is an interesting situation. Tempted to do that. I feel like this is just like luck, basically, which location they play on. I feel like they're gonna play here. Fuck, they played right. GG. Would I have won?
Hulk smash.
No, I would not have won. There was no way for me to win. GG. Hey, we got another card upgraded. Cool, we can throw something else in. Brood really wasn't doing much, so. What is another card that I'd like to throw in? What is another card? Oh no, fuck, I have another Brood variant. Shit. Okay, never mind. Brood staying. Fuck. Okay. As we get more cards, we'll actually get a deck that kind of works. Every time, yeah. A lot of the cards that I have left, unluckily, are cards that I have multiple variants that I need to upgrade. Oh, Ego.
I am Ego.
I pretty much always snap
and
on Ego.
this is my domain.
This is what I meant by Ego is the 7th Infinity Stone. Because Ego is... Because supposedly it was a... It's like some kind of all-powerful being. Wow, Nebula's really good. All-powerful being, like multiversal, all-powerful being. I don't know what their name was. I can't remember. And they split they split themselves into the Infinity Stones. And the 7th Infinity Stone is their personality, which is still powerful. Like, it is still able to do things. And so it got coined Ego. But it got sent to a different universe than all the other Infinity Stones. And supposedly, if they're all brought together, it will, like, kind of rebirth that powerful entity. But it got sent to a different universe than the whatchamacallit, the 4. Not a great play, but that's sure. Or the other 6. Marvel lore is insane. It's just comic book, man. Like, if you get into the deep comic book shit, stuff gets crazy, man. Stuff gets fucking crazy. Well, I lose left, which isn't great. But you never know. Ego might put some more cards over there, make him lose the other location, so you never know what might happen. Probably not, though. Yeah. Okay. It's technically less power, although it will not make me win left. Fuck. But he could play left, so fuck it. Jesus, take the wheel. Fuck. GG. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Close, but no cigar. Ego let me down. 2 more boosters and we got a new card. I'm basically playing draft, right? I've drafted a terrible deck, but every time that I upgrade a card to purple, I get to draft a new card. Out of my entire deck, though, which is kind of nice. Or my entire collection.
I am all-seeing.
Let's see him. Makes me not want to play. 0 I should definitely keep. Maria Hill's not a bad idea. Just to get that 2-drop. Master Molds. Problem with Master Molds, then they get a whole bunch of... I just give them tons of Master Molds. I should wait in Khazar cloning vats, though. But I guess giving them Master Molds isn't the worst thing in the world. I could have Quicksilvered, actually. That would have been smart. What's their hand?
Snapped.
If I Master Mold again... I could fill up their hand, which is kind of funny. I'm gonna Rhino as well, because Rhino will mean that they can't get any good cards from cloning vats. I'm gonna fill up their hand with mostly Sentinels. Which hopefully I should be able to outpapper. That's my plan. They've got 3 Sentinels in their hand.
Asgard, Mjolnir.
Listen, I've got a plan, okay? And there's a method to the madness. I think. I'm hoping I get Black Widow soon. I really want to play my deck a little bit more. The one that, like, disrupts people's hand and deck a lot. But I don't have... he's going to change it to a demon. Fucker. Does fill his hand back up, though, with another Sentinel. But those things are really cheap for him. So. This is pretty bad. Probably lose. That's okay. We accept our fate. Alright, I leave. I take my leave. Hopefully this upgrades one of my cards. A lot of them are close. I haven't gotten any boosters for Khazar yet, thankfully. We'll see what actually gets replaced. We'll see what actually gets replaced, because I could stick in Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel might not be a bad idea either. But it depends what gets replaced.
Escaped.
I did not get replace anything yet. Fuck.
Frame break.
Soon. Soon. There we go again. Go again.
I see all.
Just got a Watu picture. Morag. Oh, Nico. That's kind of fun. I get to play with Nico. That is pretty cool. Demon's a good one. So we'll take that. Take that. Why is he playing there? That's so weird.
Got him.
Because of that. Oh, that's cool. It actually turns into a demon with the stuff from that card. It's interesting. Oh, am I gonna go off the chance that I maybe get Ghost Rider? I don't like those odds. I either go with Rhino or I go off the chance that I hopefully get Ghost Rider. We're gonna go for the chance that I hopefully get Ghost Rider. It's actually not the worst thing to discard Hell Cow. I don't hate that. Where I wanted to play my cards anyways, so thanks. Rescue.
Snap.
I should win right off of this. So, see what happens. I see what they're doing with Star-Lord, Rescue, Jean Grey. Like, kind of a fun deck. I like that deck idea. I don't think it's that good, but I like the idea.
I am Groot.
Shadow King there, and Baku mid. This should be a win, honestly. Should be a win. Problem is they can Gamora or something. But if they Gamora left, they lose. They still have to play a card left. They might have 1-drops though. But Rescue is going to lose 5 power. It means they'll go down to 10. It'll be pretty hard for them to win, I feel like. I think we actually win this one.
Victory.
Nice. Honestly, a Watu? Do I have another variant for a Watu? I don't think so.
Animated.
Don't think so. No, I'm done. Cool. Okay, we can switch out another card. That's one of my 1-drops gone, though, sadly. But Blue Marvel, I still feel like is probably a good play. Probably still a good play to do Blue Marvel. It's an expensive card for Lady Sif as well, so it gets rid of the RNG there, which is kind of nice. Means that if I do have Ghost Rider, I can guarantee to get Blue Marvel out, especially for 4 mana, so that's pretty good. I feel like Blue Marvel's probably the play, especially with Brood still. I'm running out of credits, though, which is kind of an issue. I forgot that that would potentially be an issue. I get more dailies in 2 hours. Shit. Fuck. We might have to stop the fucking the booster farming, because I'm gonna run out of credits. I mean, 200 is only enough to upgrade 1 more card, isn't it? Fuck. I upgraded a card yesterday. I think I shouldn't have. That's my bad. I upgraded something to infinity. I think it was Sunspot. Yeah, but this does look sick. But, how much is it? It's 200, right? To upgrade something from blue to purple? Yeah, so I only am gonna get like 1 more card. Fuck. Should have saved some more credits. My bad. My bad. I get some more dailies in 2 hours, though. Maybe I play some plate up and then we come back. Maybe that's the play. Not a terrible play, actually. Yeah, well, 0. Chefin' time, yeah. Be careful. He likes to mash. Monster mash. Oh, I drew Blue Marvel, though. I think I Rhino then instead. Because I can Lady Sif Maria Hill, and then Ghost Rider, something else, potentially. Okay, so I'm going to Lady Sif Maria Hill there, I guess, and then I'll Ghost Rider on the right, and then I'll Khazar mid. Yeah. I don't mind the snap. I'm also gonna snap. Fuck you. I'm also snapping. Bring it on, motherfucker. Bring it fucking on. Scarlet Witch. Ooh, magic. Oh, I can end it on turn 6. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. This is fucking shaping up so well. Holy shit! It's a Christmas miracle. It's a Christmas fucking miracle. Nice try. Denied. Alright, we ended on turn 6. This is gonna make him so sad. Oh, what? Yeah, Christmas miracle. Christmas is actually pretty soon. Surprisingly. Actually pretty soon. Let's try. But denied. You are not allowed to enter. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Give me my 8 cubes and fuck off. Hello, Mr. Gamer Ty. What's up, Burger? How you doing, man? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. You're fine. It's all good. What is up? What is up? Yeah, hello, my Gamer Ty. Yeah, your Gamer Ty. He is mine. Wow. Not sure how to feel about this. I could goose mid. That's kind of a weird play, but I don't hate it. Sure. Let's goose mid. Invisible Woman. Still farming. I'm almost done. I have like 10 cards left. I have like 10 cards left. I'm very close to done, actually. Very, very close. But obviously the deck gets worse and worse. The deck gets worse and worse the less cards I have. So, but now it's starting to get better, right? Because I started with like 60 cards I needed to upgrade, right? Which meant I had a whole bunch of options. But then it lowered, and as it got lower, the deck got worse. And then it's at its very worst part when I have 12 cards, because there's no choices, and I just have those 12 cards. But now that I'm past the 12 cards and I'm down to 10 cards, I can start slotting in a couple like little supplements of good cards, you know what I mean? So it's kind of fun in a weird way. It's kind of like been a fun thing to do. It's been very interesting at the very least. More interesting, yeah. It's very, very interesting. So I have just 10 cards left. But I sadly I thought I was going to be able to finish it today, but I sadly ran out of credits. I spent like 1,500 yesterday, and I really shouldn't have. That's my bad. I was like, I'll probably have enough, but honestly, the Quicksilver costs a lot. I had to upgrade. I just forget how like fast you chew through credits if you're spending them. What is this deck? Not C2, not C3. I guess it could be C3. Strange. Could be. Have you discovered any cards you actually like using? Yes and no. I don't remember them all that well, but there has been some for sure that I'm like, hey, this actually is surprisingly good. Owatu's kind of fun, actually. Owatu's kind of fun. Rhino, I don't really see the point of Rhino compared to like Scarlet Witch, but it is nice to have a card that can switch locations on you. Iron Man, that's pretty rough.
I am Iron Man.
Just a weird deck that likes to have, what you call it? I don't like this, but I'm probably gonna lose. That's fine. There's probably been some others. Ghost Rider's really fun. I only got him recently though. And I know how good he is, right? But Ghost Rider's pretty fun. M'Baku saved a fucking game for me earlier. Legitimately, it was pretty epic.
Opponent snapped.
It was kind of one of the most epic saves around. It was pretty legendary. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
Escape.
It's a loss. The GOAT, yeah, he actually kind of saved me. He's pretty good in C2, supposedly. People like him in C2. What else have I upgraded? I can upgrade 0. Then I won't be able to upgrade another one to purple. These are all the cards I have left. I have a Quicksilver, a 0, a Brood, a Colossus, Ghost Rider, Hellcow, another 0, 2 Rhinos, an M'Baku, a Maria Hill, and a Lady Sip. Maria Hill I've had for ages. She's just been very unlucky. Elias is very strong. Absorbing Man's very fun, actually. I had a good time playing with Absorbing Man. I do newest. Will that work? Not really, but... Quake was pretty fucking useless. I remember I've used Quake. 0 is actually quite fun. I like 0. 0 is quite fun. Brood is like pretty fucking hard to use unless you're doing C2 or stuff that like specifically buffs it. What else? MODOK was surprisingly fun. I actually enjoyed MODOK. Atumo is quite nice. If you have ways to stop him destroying stuff. Quicksilver, I feel like, has actually kind of made me feel like he's not very good. I have so many fucking cards now. But the fact I only have like a couple that are not purple is actually pretty sick. I only have a couple. It's like 10 cards. Giga Chad and Baku. Yeah, it was a pretty fucking legendary jump. He could play a lot of things to win him the game here, though, so it's not a guarantee, but there's a decent chance. Oh, I don't have a Watu anymore. Wait, why don't I have? What? Oh yeah, I took him out, I guess. Fuck. Oh, you won it by 1 point. Yep, GG. Oh, Cerebro too, nasty. I should have noticed it was Cerebro too, actually, to be fair. Oh, but M'Baku! Holy shit! What a hero! He actually did it! He actually won me the game! What a Chad. What a Chad. Holy shit, yeah, it was pretty epic. Pretty epic.
Oh, snap.
This is a free win. Free win, unless he gets rid of TVA somehow. Which he might be able to. I feel like a lot of, like, sweatier decks usually have ways to, Tom Selleck. Is that an actor? A lot of sweatier decks have ways to change locations. Black Widow? Oh, he's playing a ton of shit to try and get as much mana as possible. Oh, no, armor, okay. Oh, and a demon, that's nasty.
Time's up.
Oh, to be fair, he destroyed something last round and I didn't notice. Shit. I think I lose, right? I'm willing to risk it. I don't think he'll expect me to be able to win mid.
Opponent snapped.
Or left, I mean. Not mid. Okay, he's feeling pretty confident. I'm kind of feeling less confident now. I'm gonna leave.
Escape.
He does have 6 mana, to be fair, which is pretty good. Hey, Hellcow. I think that's the last one I can upgrade, though, sadly. I ran out of credits. Fuck, I'm really sad. Hellcow, I've been using Hellcow for so fucking long, though. Hey, I got... Oh, that's a fucking... Literally a replacement card. That's fucking annoying. That's cool to get Jane Foster, though, but I just replaced Hellcow with Jane Foster now. I have another card to upgrade. But that is another tier 3 or series 3 card I don't have, which is nice. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Lady Sif as well I've been using for ages. And Maria Hill, and Colossus, and Brood. These ones I've been, like, and Quicksilver. These ones I've been using for so long, and they just don't get boosters, I swear. It takes so long for them to get boosters for some reason. But I might go and play some Plate Up for now and then come back once I get more missions for credits. Because if I just play more now, I'm not actually gonna... Actually, to be fair, I can still farm boosters. I don't need to spend them. I didn't think about that. I can still farm boosters. Never mind, we're gonna keep playing. I don't need to actually upgrade them right now. I can jump back on later and upgrade them all at once. That's fine. Never mind. Not turkey time. Turkey time later. Magic. Robbed. Turkey time later. We'll play some Plate Up. If you're still here, Burger, have you seen Plate Up? I feel like it's something you would enjoy, honestly. You seem to enjoy those, like, kind of like cooperative party game type things. But I don't think I've seen you play it. What is it? Oh, it's fucking legendary, dude. It's like a cooperative party game. You do, like, cooking. It's like a frantic cooking, but it's a roguelike, which is really cool. So you, like, you have a restaurant, and you pick upgrades and downsides for your restaurant, and if you make one mistake, like one customer is upset, then you lose. So, but it's like, it's very fun. Very fun. Very well made as well. The developer's a real nice guy, too. He's a cool guy. Definitely worth checking out if you haven't. It sounds wild. Yeah, I will be playing some later. If you're still around, you can tune in. Just to see what it's all about. If not, though, it's all good. It is pretty good. It is very well made. I'll probably play Jane on the left. I think I win this, honestly. I think I win this. I'm gonna snap. I'm feeling confident. Werewolf by Night can get a lot of power. That'll be 12. That'll be 12. That'll be 16. Do this. I like that. Nice. Cool. Hell yeah.
Victory.
I honestly love Lamentus. Lamentus is actually one of my more favorite locations. Okay, 0, nice. As long as I don't get boosters for the 2 cards that I have purple already. That would suck. But we haven't actually hit the unlucky roll yet. Thankfully. I mean, it's a 2 in 12, so it's not that common. It's a pretty unlikely chance to happen. Probably, I can save 0 for later, to be fair. Saving 0 for like a discard card is pretty valuable. Honestly, we're not doing that bad. Like, I started at 90, and we're still at 90. You know what I mean? Like, that is not bad. Like, we're actually doing relatively well. I'm actually kind of, I've climbed, haven't I? I think I've climbed. So, obviously, more likely I just know what I'm doing, to be fair, rather than the deck actually being good. I mean, I know it's bad. Hey, that's actually a positive. Let's go. Random cards is effectively what my deck already is, so I mean, that's actually a positive because it means that they now have random cards as well. So now we're on equal footing. Dude, this variant's fucking sick. This one's wicked. I love this. This is really cool. Sadly Cerebro's not really gonna do much for me. I might as well play it though. I'm gonna Juggernaut. Nice. Might be able to get it into Cosmo and make it not do anything. Maybe. Nice. Oh, that's huge. That's fucking huge. Let's go. Big money plays.
Snap.
Big money fucking plays. Retreat.
Victory.
The Juggernaut. Let's go. We've actually climbed. I've climbed a whole rank. I just want to make that clear, dude. We've climbed a whole fucking rank. With fucking random ass cards. It's pretty good. He's got a rock. They are gonna sell a rock variant around Christmas, a coal one, which is kind of funny. That'll be kind of exciting. I think it's like $10. How is it gonna work though? Is it whenever you get a rock, or is it whenever you give a rock to your opponent, or is it both? I'll have to wait and see. I have to wait and see. Oh my lord, all the festive variants. Yeah, there's quite a few. Quite a few. There's one of there's already one of Rogue in the game where she's like sipping on a cup of hot cocoa with like a Santa hat on. Which is pretty cute. It is pretty cute. I definitely want a blue Marvel. I guess I Jane Foster Blue Marvel, so probably Lady Sif. Oh god, double Werewolf by Night. Interesting. I don't think I play anything, right? Yeah. Next turn we Blue Marvel, turn after that we Jane Foster. Ooh, I do want to fill mid though. Fuck yeah, I didn't think about that. Shit. My bad. Yeah. But he can only play one Snow Guard. He can disable the location then. He gets priority. I think he will. Yeah, he's got priority. He can disable Sinister London if he wants to. I'll stick around for now, but I wouldn't have filled up the Wrath, though, even if I tried. I would have played Maria Hill and just hope I got the 50-50, and I didn't, so. Wouldn't have mattered. Double Collector's pretty rough. Yeah. Oh, and he has Orcus Forge? Holy fuck. A lucky bitch. Yeah. Loki strikes again. Didn't even need to play it either.
Escaped.
Edge. Can't upgrade this, but that is some boosters, which is nice. Alright. We go again. As long as you play reserved, honestly, it's not too hard to, like, gain ranking. The problem is that I don't play very reserved. Even when I'm playing with good decks, I play, like, pretty loose because I just don't really enjoy playing super reserved. I find it incredibly boring. I make, like, some very questionable snaps. When I play on stream, I play way better because I actually, like, talk through what I'm doing. Usually when I play off stream, I'm, like, watching something. And so I am not really paying that much attention. I'm like, my hand's good. Looks like I'm winning. Snap. And then I look back and it's like, oh shit, I'm losing. That's basically how it goes. It's not ideal. Hellfire Club's really bad for me right now. I want to cry. Bucky. I guess I just zero Carnage. I have to play something on Lekogilla. So I guess I'll play one card on Lekogilla. It's not great, but I don't want to fill the location.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah. I'll stay for the snap, actually, because I do have Blue Marvel and Khazar. It's not the end of the world right now. Maybe I can play something good on the right side to win it. I only need something with like a couple power, so I mean even a rock would be enough. If that's if he doesn't play anything else though, which he did. Deadpool. Killmonger, yeah. That's GG. A little rest in pieces. Need to fucking hammer it into my brain. Hit retreat later every time. There's no reason to not hit retreat later. The problem is that you have to sit here and wait. But there's no other downside to it. So it is always just smarter to hit retreat later. But I do just have to sit here and wait until he takes his turn.
Escaped.
Nice. Very nice. Not super nice. Most of my cards are low power. I don't like Shuri's Lap. Actually, I just don't like the location in general because it just fucking reminds me of fucking Shuri, to be fair. I hate that card. Ugh. Probably Lockdown, or it could be C5. Could also be C5.
Wind, aid my hand.
Motherfucking lockdown.
Opponent snapped.
Ooh. Ooh. Feeling confident about the snap, but I don't know. I don't feel too bad here, actually. It's Marvel. Blue Marvel can win it for me, or Khazar. I mean, I have 2 out of 4 cards in my deck. I mean, I have a 50-50 to draw the card I need. $50-50. M'Baku. You absolute asshole. I don't want you right now. Fucker. Match. Retreat later. If he had stayed, actually, I actually had a very good chance of winning. If he had stayed, I actually had a very good chance of winning. Madge. Madge. He's a fun card, but not a very good card. He's a fun card, though. He's good in C2, to be fair. Well, maybe good's a bit of a stretch. He's decent in C2. I really would like to play, like, C2 or C3 or C5. Like, even C4. I don't give a fuck. I'd like to play any of them. Cerebro decks seem really, really fun. But I can't fucking play them because I haven't gotten Cerebro yet. But I'd rather have Black Widow for now, because I'd like to use her in my deck that I tried to get for so long. I haven't played it as much because I really want to replace Scorpion with Black Widow. But I haven't got her yet. I'm hoping to get her this month, but sadly I've not been lucky so far. But I haven't been checking as like religiously as I was before, sadly. Because I honestly thought it would just be like I'd have a pretty high chance. I only check like once a day. So, but I should be checking more than that if I really want to get it. So I might start checking more, to be honest. Haha. He tried to pull Colossus, but he couldn't. Sauron's really bad here. I also don't want to play Moon Knight. If I play Moon Knight, I could discard my Blue Marvel. I have to play something, though. I'm gonna fall so far behind if I don't. Let's roll the dice. 50-50. Of course. Of course.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It's actually good for me, to be honest. Howard the Duck. Probably ends badly, but fuck it. Stay till next round. He also got Moon Knight. That's kind of funny.
All systems go.
Huh. You retreated. Okay.
Victory.
You should have hit retreat later, because honestly, I might have retreated too. Hey, look at that. We got Lady Sif done. Okay, cool. So, even though I can't upgrade her right now, because I don't have the money to do so, the credits, I can take her out of the deck. So what do I want to replace her with? With no Lady Sif, Ghost Rider's literally useless. So maybe I should get another discard card. Maybe a discard card would be good, actually. Honestly, Lady Sif might be good to just keep in the deck. Funnily enough, she actually might be good to just keep in the deck. Like, what else would I actually put in? Black Cat, actually. Black Cat's not bad. Because it'll discard itself. It's not a terrible idea. Yeah, sure. Do that. Black Cat rarely gets used, so something she can do. I like how she has 9 power for 9 lives. It's kind of funny. God, our decks are literally fucking garbage. Sentinel, he's always gonna have stuff to play. Like, this already looks really bad for me. Might as well destroy that, I guess. Oh! That's funny. That's fucking hilarious, actually. He's got the terrible fucking pixel variant, though. I fucking hate that variant. Variant's so ugly. So bad. It's not so bad, to be fair. I've seen worse. Is this C3? This is C3. Interesting. Okay. He's gonna have, whatchamacallit then, Killmonger. C3. He's already maxed out his middle location. That's kind of bad. Kind of bad. I could win this just off of this play, honestly. No, I can't win mid, to be fair. Yeah. I guess him maxing out his mid location isn't the end of the world for him. Did I just do this? Is this enough? Nah, it's not enough. He wins. GG, my friend. GG. Just retreat later. Who knows? Maybe his hand sucks. No.
Escape.
I don't even think he needed to play anything, right? I don't think I could win even if I did play my best play. To be fair, I could have played Black Cat instead of Blue Marvel. I didn't actually need the power, so that actually would have been smarter to play Black Cat and 2 rocks. But I still wouldn't have won. Ghost Rider. If I draw Black Cat, it's value. If I draw Black Cat, it is a value. Sometimes Colossus not being able to be moved is really valuable, honestly. I really like Colossus as a card. I think he's a really fun card. He's just like a nice, valuable 2-drop.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Please grab Colossus. Oh, fuck. Grab the other one. Would have been funny because he wouldn't have been able to move him. Is this C5? Could be C5. Could be C5. Wait, so that's when you end a turn, right? This is in your hand after the turn, discard it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I guess I 0 M'Baku probably. Let's do that. Then I can Ghost Rider Black Cat at the very least. That's pretty good. This does fill up my middle location though, sadly. I mean, all this really does is give me fucking, like... All it really did was give me 3 extra power, so it's not really that valuable, but... But to be fair, that was kind of like worst case scenarios. I drew her on the turn that I could have played her, but... To be fair, that 3 extra power was literally just... Yeah, to be fair, that didn't go super well. And of course he destroys the 6. What the... What the fuck? What the fuck? Still smart to hit retreat later. It's good to just put it into my brain. This is a cool card, actually. The fucking, like, 3D on the edges. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. That's pretty sick, actually. Spider-Verse. Excuse me.
Escaped.
It's fucking BMing. Oh, he's playing a Spider-Man deck. It's like a spider. He's playing a spider-themed deck. That's kind of funny, actually. I don't know why he's BMing, though. I mean, honestly, his deck is kind of objectively better than mine. We're both playing kind of meme decks, but his is better because he actually has good cards. You just set off your car alarm. I do sneeze pretty loud. Sneeze pretty loud. Which is kind of annoying because I really hate when people in public say bless you. Thank you, by the way, for saying bless you. I think I said that already, but I don't know. When people in public say bless you, it like makes me uncomfortable. It's like, why? Why are you blessing me? Bless you is what I meant. Not sure how you meant that compared to what you actually said, but you know what? A plus. They're being polite. No, I get it. I know. I'm not like mad at them. It's just like, I don't know. Just strange.
Enough said, bub.
I do lose 1 power there, but I want to play Khazar and buff everything in mid to hopefully let me win mid. Wolverine jumps, though. I'm already kind of screwed, but should be okay. Oh, he's going to move left, actually. It's kind of annoying. That's okay. That's not terrible. I can get Jane Foster for free, potentially. Yeah. He's gonna have 8 power. If Wolverine jumps mid, though.
Enough said, bub.
He did not. Kind of a bad thing. I kind of wanted him to jump mid. I can't win left at this point. I've basically lost left. I don't want to destroy that. I don't want to destroy anything. I could just play Brood mid, to be fair. It is kind of a bad play, but I just play Brood. I think this ends badly. I think I lose this. But we'll see what happens. I get Rhino. Oh, Killmonger. That was his. That was the reason he snapped. The ace up the sleeve. GG. Treat later. I don't really mind bless using Twitch chat. I don't know, in public it's strange though, because like it's just strange people talking to me. Hey, we got Murheal done, nice. Finally. Okay, we got another new card. What else? What other new card do I want? I mean, I kind of lost some 1-drops, so we could maybe stick in another 1-drop. Will be a good 1-drop to stick in. Honestly, Maria Hill is one of my better cards, again, sadly. Kind of like Lady Sif, because she actually gave me a 2-drop, because I don't have any 2-drops. Could stick in some more 2-drops. I guess I could drop Blue Marvel, to be fair. Could drop Blue Marvel and stick in a 1-drop and a 2-drop. That's a good 1-drop to stick in. Ant-Man, honestly, if I'm still using Brood, Ant-Man's pretty good. That's true. And maybe a 2-drop. What kind of 2-drop could we stick in, maybe? Just something that's gonna, like, help me out, right? I mean, just Medusa. Just something, like, that's pretty high power. I don't hate that. I mean, Carnage could be alright, but not really. I think Medusa's not a bad shout, honestly. Just to have, like, something else. I've got 4 cards. The boosters are gonna start appearing a lot less, that's all I'm saying. Boosters are gonna start appearing a lot less. A little bit unfortunate, but hopefully we still get some. Hopefully we get lucky. As long as I just don't get unlucky. I mean, because now I have 4 cards that they can go, so it's a 1 in 3 chance every game that I don't get boosters, which is a little bit unfortunate. 1 in 3. Hopefully Ghost Rider gets replaced soon. We can replace Black Cat and Ghost Rider with something good. Get rid of the discard shit. Zero's not really doing much anymore either. Oh, fuck. Kind of annoying. Zero's not really doing much. I don't really have any bad cards left. I had a whole bunch of bad cards before that getting rid of their ability is a good thing. Stuff like Sentry. Stuff like Hellcow, Lady Sif. Now I don't have those. It's kind of like, meh. Armor, Cosmo, Magic literally tells me nothing about what they're running, except that it's like kind of an endgame combo deck, usually. But not sure what kind of endgame combo. Could be Infininaut. Could be Hella, or not Hella, but like Living Tribunal, ongoing shit. Okay, high Evo, so probably Infininaut. Probably Infininaut. Shuri? I don't think Shuri runs Cosmo at all.
Opponent snapped.
You see Lizard and Armor, that's the Shuri fucking lifestyle right there. And Lizard and Armor turn 1. I don't think I can win at this point. So it probably would be best for me to fucking... Not turn 1, obviously, but like, you get what I mean. Early turns. Early turns.
Escaped.
Filthy Shuri players. I hate playing against Shuri. How many boosters do you need from a card from default? It'd be 5 plus 10 plus 25, right? 5, yeah. Or plus 20, I meant. 35 boosters. I just need to get them all to the value. And then I can upgrade them when I get money. Get credits. Craven Moorhead. What's his actual last name? It's something like that. What's his name? Do you have a name? Maybe he doesn't have a name, last name, actually. Craven the Hunter. My IC armor, my first thought goes to the 28 power Red Skull. Yeah, that shit's fucking annoying. That shit is fucking annoying. Yeah, Shuri players do play armor a lot. So, that is fair. Not really Cosmo, though. I might just Brood, honestly. Brood is, like, such a bad card. This is, like, the one chance that it, like, might be alright to play. Not that Brood's a bad card. Brood is a good card, if used correctly. But without using anything, Brood is kind of a bad card. It just fills up your locations too much and provides so little power for the value. But obviously, if you use stuff like Forge, or Cerebro, or Patriot, or Silver Surfer, it can be a good card. But it's when you don't have those things that it's a bad card. If I save Rhino, I'm wasting a lot of, but I do kind of want to get rid of the turn 6. I could just get rid of the turn 6 now. That's not a bad idea, actually. Let's do that. Let's get rid of the turn 6 now. Obviously, it's not like a surprise play, but I can't really keep Rhino in my hand, sadly. So, and I'd like to get rid of the turn 7, because get rid of the turn 7, not the turn 6. What am I saying? I mean, that will be kind of hard for him to beat, at least. Bazaar can go on the left. I should be able to play 2 cards on the mid next turn. No matter what I draw. Perfect.
Snap.
I'm snapping off that. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, honestly, we're actually gaining... We're fucking gaining rank. How is that even possible? Well, actually, I say that. We're not getting rank. Fuck, I got some boosters for Ant-Man. Those are wasted boosters. We hit the 33%, man. Sad. I'm not gaining rank. I've actually sustained, though. I have sustained rank. We have not moved in, like, the hour that I've played ladder, which is pretty good for how bad this deck is. So I'll take that. I will fucking take that. Hey, we got the Ghost Rider combo as well. That'll be nice. So this is a situation where I actually get value out of it. It's kind of nice. Although it is better to discard cards yourself. Black Cat is actually not as good as discarding the card yourself. I realize. Because usually discard cards are quite good for their cost to their, like, their energy versus their power. So discarding something that you actually want to discard is actually better. If that makes sense. Oh, that Ant-Man's cute. I've seen it before, but I never really like gotten like a good chance to look at it. That is cute. Question is, do I want to compete with Wright? Not really. He's stealing the cookie. More, huh? This will be 4 plus 7 goes up to 9. Okay, cool. Cool. I can beat Namor. It's going really well, actually.
Oh, snap.
But I don't have anything else in my hand, which is kind of bad. I could draw Jane Foster, though, which would be pretty good. Pretty much anything else I draw is going to be bad, though. I mean, Brood, I can fill up the right location, maybe. I can always play M'Baku on the left, though, so it's not the end of the world. There's 2 cards there. Armor, I don't care about right. Yeah, I don't care about that very much. Oh, perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Should be an easy win, I think. Maybe he moves Jeff and Nightcrawler over here, though. He could do that. If he moves Jeff, Nightcrawler over on the left with Namor, plays one other thing here, he can win left. And then he'll win right just because I'm not playing anything over there. But he doesn't know that that's my strategy. But I have made it pretty clear that I'm abandoning right, I feel like. So if he's a good player, he can probably realize that. We'll see what he does. He's thinking. Thinking real hard. He's thinking. I always think of, when I see this picture with Magic, I always think these are like lipstick kisses. They're ribbons. Nice. GG. An ongoing deck, I guess. Bit weird. Probably has Miss Marvel in it. This Mr. Fantastic variant is so silly.
Victory.
This is from like some comic book at some point. Mooster Fantastic. Oh god. Mooster Fantastic. I love Mooster Fantastic. He's my favorite superhero. Oh god. The people arrive. Kind of a funny one at least, but the card art is fucking silly. But it's supposed to be silly, so not a bad thing. Okay, this person might be a Shuri player. I see that picture and I'm like, ugh, Shuri. Gross. Maria Hill, so probably Loki, to be honest. That default card is really good, actually. The fire, her gauntlet thing, like her wrist communicator. Pretty sick. Man, this hand sucks. This hand sucks. I don't think I have any good on reveals, though, to be honest. Usually I wouldn't play Nico mid. That's annoying. Hand is terrible. I see. I get you. Like a bounce thing. Okay. He's doing some bouncing. What fucking bouncing? Dude, I wish I had hair that could do things. Imagine you have a hair that could do things. You like, it's like an extra arm, basically, or multiple arms if your hair is long enough and big enough. Kind of crazy. That's a lot of cards. Yeah, Loki. Popping it twice does nothing though, except like since they don't have a collector. If they had a collector, it'd be good, but they don't have a collector, so. I haven't discarded Black Cat, have I? I don't think so, no. Could maybe draw it next turn, but it won't discard then, sadly. I think I lose. It's okay, though. Like a more bounce-focused Loki deck. This variant is pretty cool. As much as I fucking hate Loki. That variant is pretty cool. To be fair, my deck sucks. So him getting all of my cards is actually kind of funny. Form. And I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna win, am I? See you later. He's thinking. He has all of my cards and they're cheaper.
Escape.
They can even be 0 cost as well, because I don't think he sets them to minimum. Yeah, he doesn't have a minimum 1. It's kind of silly that Loki doesn't have minimum 1 on him, but whatever. Whatever. Dupree. Ongoing effects are doubled. That's pretty nice. Could be better for him though. I only have 1 ongoing card. He could have some more powerful ones potentially. One thing I do like about Colossus is just being able to play him wherever the fuck you want, and you don't really have to worry about it. Switch the position. All locations. I actually might Rhino this, to be honest. I'm gonna Rhino that. Fuck it. Oh, he's gonna change the location too. Nice. Raft. Problem is that my cards reveal second. Yeah, he probably plays 2 cards there, right? Is it even worth doing Brood then? Should I do this? Maybe I should do this. No, there's no way I win mid, so I'm kind of sacrificing mid to get the 6 cost. Oh, he doesn't get it. Nice, that's actually huge. I do sacrifice mid, but that's fine. I get the 6 cost. Ultron. Interesting. Would play Black Cat. It's actually better if I do play Black Cat. I can 0 Black Cat. I can play Ultron over here. Or Ultron over there. And then the 1-drop will fly in. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Did I snap? Yeah, sure.
Snap.
Okay. I played those in the right order, right? Yeah.
Enough said, bub.
He could null me. Oh god, he could null. That's true. I didn't think about that. Book. If he nulls, he's gonna do it here. So do I double stack with Ultron? I think I do. I don't need the power there to beat death, so fuck it. Yeah, that's null. Rip. Yeah, GG. No room for it. I love that somebody coded that. I love that somebody went through the effort of coding that into the game. He just peeks his little head out from your deck and makes a little match noise. That's great. I didn't know that was a thing. That's wicked. I love that. That's so cute. He got so mad. Aw. Poor guy. Interesting.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
He's gonna have 0 cards there, though. To be fair, it won't matter, but because of Nexus. Only if you can get good things on Nexus, though. What are you doing?
Oh, snap.
Very strange. Oh, it's C5. Gotcha. I think I want to move her just so he doesn't get the Omega Red. If she goes mid, she'll go somewhere else at least. Nice. That's really good for him. Yeah, he wins off of that Stegron. That's nasty. Holy fuck. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. Got a lot of boosters for Jane all in a row. Just need 5 more and then she's done as well. That is pretty rough. To be fair, it is C5, so I should have expected Stegron, but Pretty rough. C5 is a fun deck, actually. I like C5. I would like to get Cerebro at some point so I can actually play those decks, but that's okay. Really now? Why couldn't you have discarded Jane Foster so I didn't have to play her and I could have Ghost Ridered? Fuck. I can still Ghost Rider to get the value back, but... Not if I draw a Black Cat, though. Watch me draw a Black Cat next. Watch, here it comes. Here it comes. Good draw it. If I lose the Broods, it's not the end of the world. I'm probably going to lose anyways, so... What does he play? Hey, okay, I destroy Nebula and a Space Stone. That's not terrible. Oh, no, it's next turn. Fuck me, I forgot. Oops. Thought it was that turn. Oh, of course I draw a fucking Black Cat. Alright, well, we have to play her. Mid, maybe? Yeah. He probably destroys all my Broods. Yeah. Well played. Space down when he can move something over. Oh. Okay. I don't really think that's that much better than just destroying them, to be honest, but fair enough. Play Jane Foster mid? Or Jane Foster left? Yeah. I'll stay. I don't think there's a good chance I win this, but Blue Marvel's a weird play. I don't expect know really what he wants to do here. What is he trying to do? Blue Marvel, I guess he just... Oh, Mbaku! He almost did it! He almost did it! I always forget that he's even in my deck. He almost did it though. Fuck. I got some boosters for Ant-Man. That's unfortunate. He almost did it. 1 power off. Edge. Probably gonna destroy Throne Room. Not really what I want. I hope that Ghost Rider card looks sick animated. I mean, how is this not gonna look sick animated, right? Come on, it has to. It fucking has to. Has to look fucking amazing, right? We will see. Okay, got Black Cat. Discard that with Ghost Rider. I think I still need to destroy Throne Room though, because it looks like a destroy deck probably with Forge. Forge usually is destroy deck. Could be also like Mr. Sinister, Brood, that kind of thing. Ghost Rider always looks sick, true. Nico, so yeah, it's probably a destroy deck. Could destroy Murder Worlds, or I could destroy Throne Room. I feel like Throne Room's the better choice. But maybe Murder World, because they might fill up their location. I'm doing it. Yeah, they didn't fill it up, sadly. Not great for us. I'm gonna Ghost Rider on left on Throne Room. Doesn't have a good play though, it looks like. That's nice. He retreated. Okay, I guess the Rhino mid was the right play. Sometimes making plays that just fucks up your enemy's plan are actually the right plays, because you don't know how far ahead they've planned, if that makes sense. You don't know what their hand is like. Sometimes fucking up something that they've planned is a lot better than just like something that helps you, if that makes sense. Because you don't know how many steps ahead you're actually fucking them over, if that makes sense. It's pretty powerful. Sometimes it's worth it just to do a play that you know might screw up what they're planning. Colossus is a pretty fucking significant W. Although, oh, she's gonna echo it, so I can't copy him, sadly. It's annoying. But I can play him there on Rickety Bridge. They might be able to change the location, so I'm not gonna snap. I would like to snap, and sometimes if I was playing stupider, I would snap, but I'm not going to, because that's a bad play. I don't mind. Changed my mind. I changed my mind. It's a dumb play because there's so many chances they could change the location. They could have armor. They could have another card that can't be destroyed. They could have a card that wants to be destroyed on turn 6. But fuck it, I don't care, dude. Listen, we're here for a good time, not a long time.
Opponent snapped.
I sadly had to play that just to get it out of my hand. But I played 0. Visible Woman. Morbius. Now I have a disabled Brood. Interesting. I mean, how can they win Rickety Bridge unless they have something? What do they have? What do they have to win Rickety Bridge? Okay, so it's like a Hella deck. Hella shouldn't have anything to, like, win Rickety Bridge. Nothing that I can think of. It should be a win, I think. Although it'll be close. If you play some discard cards mid, that will be pretty rough for me to beat. But I think I can still beat it. Snap? Oh, he could Hella, to be fair. Arg! Hold on. Okay. He had 1 card in his hand. Oh, and Baku! What a Chad. He came out. Wait!
Victory.
Oh, that's really interesting. So, the Rickety Bridge triggers after each turn, but then he only triggers at the end of the game. That's really interesting. So he actually can survive there. That's funny. I imagine that he's like sitting on Colossus' shoulders, riding him like a war machine. Not the character in Marvel, to be fair. Just mean like a mech. I might play 0, just because I don't have any cards in my deck. I really want to replace 0. 0 is really bad. Because I don't have any cards that I actually want to disable anymore. So I'm more so... Okay.
Snap.
I've seen people do this. This never works. People do this play, and they think it's really good, and then they end up fucking themselves over really badly. I see it happen, like, so often. It's really funny, though. 'Cause... We'll see. I think I'll do that. Sunspot works, I think. As long as I don't have Killmonger. I could destroy Bar Sinister. Just so that I can play more cards over there. I don't have very many cards in my hand, to be fair. To be fair, I could get something really bad here. It might work just because my deck is so bad, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Not a bad one, actually. Because my deck is so bad, this might work out for him. So maybe my snap will bite me in the ass, but we'll see. Oh, nice armor. That's actually huge for him. Yeah, I can't Rhino that. Could Khazar. Guess I'll Khazar right. Fun. Fuck. I think I lose, sadly. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. My deck is just too shit. This play does not work, though. You can see how close this is, even with I had a bad hand and a bad deck. So, I mean, like, I literally played... I played 9 mana worth of cards in 6 turns. Pretty bad. I don't need to hit retreat later.
Escaped.
Is pretty bad. I mean... Or in 5 turns, sorry. A black cat boosters, that's not ideal. Yeah, because I mean, ideally you should play 15 mana worth of cards in that span of time. That was 6 mana behind by the fucking last turn. To be fair, he didn't play super efficiently either, but his cards are pretty high value. Like Cyclops. I mean, Misty Knight there does give him things, don't get me wrong. But it just isn't, like, crazy amount. Not really worth playing it there, because it locks down that lane for you, basically. Actually, playing Colossus like that could be really bad, so let's not do that. To be fair, I could have played Quicksilver and Ant-Man. That would have been a better play. Having Colossus could be very important for this location. It's not, though, so we're okay. I brood. I'll brood. Just, it's on curve. Chances are, yeah, this deck is so bad. Help me, please. It's so bad. It's so bad. He hasn't played anything yet, though, to be fair.
It's clobbering time.
Aw, that sucks. Noel. I got a rock.
Opponent snapped.
I think I just leave, honestly. There's no point to hit retreat later there because they can't retreat when they've snapped on that turn. Nice, we're done with Ghost Rider. Cool. That means we can take out Ghost Rider and we can take out Black Cat. Now we can stick in 2 other cards. Now shit's getting interesting. I think we stick back in Blue Marvel, and I think we stick in a 0-cost card to maybe give Jane Foster a little bit of value, just for now. Maybe stick in Wasp. Something like this. Maybe just a 1-drop would be better, to be fair. The thing is with Jane Foster, it thins out your deck. Let's do this. I like to give the cards in the deck a little bit of value, at least. Even if it's not the most efficient card to stick in the deck, giving them a little bit of value is fun. So, like, it's actually, like, a little bit of synergy going on. I mean, I'll pretty much get to draw pretty much every card in my deck now, which is cool. If I don't draw Wasp before I play Jane. This is really cool card art too, by the way. Like, this is sick. Doesn't not get much cooler than that. Annoying. This is a pretty sweaty deck already, you can tell. And they're doing like Miss Marvel shit. Okay. Play the bear, I think. Thinking about playing the hawk. Right. Marvel.
Oh, snap.
I can win next turn. The hawk will disable limbo. I'll win with Mojo World almost certainly. I'll win any tiebreakers I get. Jane Foster will put some pressure on the left location for them. Cosmo is a little bit annoying, but I can deal with the Cosmo. Boop, boop, boop. It is Cosmo, but yeah, I'm gonna reveal first, so it doesn't matter. But play 0 second is smarter. And we should win. Yeah. Ooh, Miss Marvel. Yeah, I lose. That Miss Marvel is just so much value. That sucks. 2 power over. Rip. They might have known that I might have done that, so. The Zabu, Darkhawk, Miss Marvel. They played good cards on turn 6. Fair play. It was close. Hey, we're done with M'Baku. Nice. Dude, we're getting there. We are getting there. How many cards do I have left now? So few. Look at how few I have. I have 6 cards. We're actually been getting really lucky. We've actually been getting really lucky. Rhino still needs quite a few because I have 2 of them. Zero still needs quite a few because I have 2 of them. Progress? Lots of progress. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm really close to being done. I only have 5 cards left. Or 6 cards left. Fucking hell, I can't count. So what do I want to put into this deck? I mean, Quicksilver, Zero. I kind of want to put some stuff that combos well with Zero. We can drop Khazar now, because I don't really have that many 1-drops. So I think Blue Marvel's still a good choice. I don't have Silver Surfer, do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. I mean, like, Forge isn't a terrible idea. Throw in Forge. Grab a Blue Marvel. Grab a Wasp. Some 2-drops would be good. I mean, maybe just like a Koye would be a terrible idea. And maybe Nokia. Maybe some kind of 4-drop. What's good value 4-drop? Maybe just Captain Marvel. You know what? Sure. This is resembling some kind of deck. Some kind of deck. I'm not like trying too hard to make it a good deck. I mean, now I have quite a lot of slots, but we're just throwing in some stuff. Like I said, like if it combos, that's more fun to me than just making like a good deck, because I kind of want to make it like have a little bit of synergy. So. Ant-Man's a good idea, but we're not really doing 1-drops too much anymore. Trying to make Brood not suck. That's kind of what I'm like trying to do, is trying to make Brood not fucking suck. Because Brood is like really bad if you don't have stuff to combo with it, so hopefully buffing up Brood. Oh, this could be C5 or it could be Lockdown. We're about to find out.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Is Lockdown. Interesting. Interesting. What if I ruin you? Huh? You're not allowed to ruin a location. I'm gonna ruin you. Fucking Black Widow. So many people. That, like, I really like the idea of this card, but I also think that her face just looks really creepy. I don't know if that's just me, but like, I don't know. I think she looks fucking creepy in that picture. Kind of fucking creepy. Why? I don't know. It's something about like,
Opponent snapped.
I don't know. It's something about the shape of her face, like the eyebrows and like the smirk. I don't know. She just looks like she's gonna murder you in your sleep. Leon. Yeah, this is a pretty sweaty deck he's playing, so I did not expect us to be able to win this one. He could alley off me next turn. She's an assassin. Why is that a problem? Man, fair point. That is a fair point. You can win with Alioth, so it's a GG. It's a guaranteed win for him.
Escaped.
We are going to start getting kind of unlucky, because now it's a 50-50 to get cards that I need or not. Now a 50-50. Fighter Dad. I swear this hot location ended yesterday. Why the fuck is it showing up so much? Twice in a row. A little bit unlucky, I guess. Although if I do get to play Blue Marble over there, it could be really good. We'll double.
Oh,
I'm gonna snap. I'm a wild motherfucker. I should have played Wasp too, actually. It's an extra power. My bad. Cage and wave. Strange. I shouldn't have played Wasp. That was stupid of me. I'm an idiot. Vector Doom. Yeah, this ain't going super well. D5. That makes sense. Yeah, I've lost.
opponent snapped.
He snapped, so there's no reason to retreat later.
Escaped.
Fuck. Edge. It is a 50-50 every time now, though. It's gonna get really, really rough. But once I get down to like 1 or 2 cards, I can build the deck around those 1 or 2 cards, which means I'll have an actual deck at the very least. Forge is really good here. I actually get a brood that's pretty good value.
Snap.
I'm snapping. I'm snapping. It's a little bit rough, but fair enough. I might want to Rhino that. I might Rhino it next turn. Depends what he does. That's 3, bro. That was not Rhino that. So many fucking Cerebras. C5. I should stick Rogan. Fuck it. Don't think I'll have Luke Cage, although he might. Oh, that's nice. Got a card. That's a Marvel. She's barely gonna get to move though. Think I lose. Although if he plays anything on the left, what if I play Captain Marvel? I think I lose. So if I play mid, yeah.
Escaped.
He can just play one card and he wins, so not worth it. Fuck. I'm starting to do worse than I was doing with the random cards. We're actually starting to do worse. That's not good. You're muted. Wow. That's fair, honestly. But he does have a picture of Loki. I don't like Loki gamers. Disgusting. I don't really have anything in my deck that 0 actually benefits me to hit, so it's good to just play him without any downside, hopefully. Just do that. I need to, if I get an extra slot in the deck, if I get rid of something, I'll move stuff around and maybe get some things at 0 be good to hit, like a Tuma or some other good things. Lizard. Lizard's not a bad idea, actually. I should probably take out a Koya and stick in Lizard. Better idea. 2 drops with downsides is where 0 will do the best, right? I don't think there's that many that have like major downsides though. I think he probably gets the extra cards, sadly. Doesn't actually. Nobody gets him. He is a Loki gamer. Who would have guessed? He's a fucking Loki gamer. Why the fuck does he take so long to take his turns? Hello? How hard was that turn? Problem is he stole all my cards and they're cheaper for him than they are for me. If I put Captain Marvel there, though, she could fly somewhere else and maybe win me the game. Be unlikely, though. I'm willing to risk it, though. We'll see what happens. I think I probably lose right. But she can fly and maybe win me, right? What's good? What is good? Hello. Welcome. I think I win. I do win.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Get owned, fucking Loki gamer. I honestly was thinking about snapping. I should have snapped, honestly. I should have snapped. Got no boosters from that. Let's switch out Okoye for Lizard. A better idea. Are there any other 2-drops with downsides, really? I mean, Cloak kind of has a downside if you're not building around move stuff. I don't think there's any really other 2-drops with downsides. I mean, you could say Silk as well, to be fair. That's about it, though. I think we'll just go with Lizard. We'll just go with Lizard. Let's switch out from Nakia for something else as well. Although I kind of like it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. I can buff her with Nakia. I'm kind of considering keeping the Quicksilver. But I guess with Wasp I don't need to. I hate playing on the unrevealed location though, so that kind of convinces me a little bit more as well. Yeah, just fine though. Only have to pass. That's nasty. Could destroy it. I'll destroy it next turn. But then, yeah, that's kind of annoying actually. Shit. That's fine. Cosmo. Well, I can't destroy it. Unfortunate. Okay, well I can get a lot of power over on the left, which is good. Honestly tempted to snap, because this is like really weird locations.
Oh, snap.
I'm gonna snap. I actually think I have a weirdly good setup here. Armor Cosmo, still no real sign of what they're playing. Magic, okay. Interesting. I think I just do that, right? I'm not really gonna get to play that many cards over on the left. I think maybe I play Lizard right, actually. It's a bit wacky, but we're gonna do it. Punch. I mean, I think this is a win. See what he's got. Probably retreats, I'd assume. I don't really see how he wins this. No, he's snapping. Okay. How the fuck are you gonna win this? I'm really curious, actually. And if you play something right, he can win right pretty easily, I guess, because of Lizard's debuff, but... Ooh, Spectrum. Nasty. Still loses, though. GG. It's a nice try.
Victory.
I should have thought about Spectrum, to be fair. I don't think Magic and Spectrum decks is actually worth it, to be honest. I've thought about it, and trust me, I love Magic. I use Magic a lot. But I don't think it's worth it in Spectrum decks, because it's another card on the board that's just not an ongoing card. You want to have as few like non-ongoing cards in your deck. Every turn you're playing a not an ongoing card is -2 power. You know what I mean? Ideally, you want to play all ongoing cards to really make the best value out of it. Zabu turn 1 is pretty fucking good. Although not that much better than Zabu turn 2. Interesting. Nokia is gonna do a lot of fucking value here. Ooh, actually.
Snap.
I'm gonna snap. I think I've got a very good setup here. Nokia into Forge, Brood. This Blue Marvel and Wasp in hand. Like, should be a lot of power. He could have something good too, don't get me wrong, but I think it's gonna be pretty hard to compete with this. Looks like ongoing stuff. Might be another Spectrum deck, actually. Yeah, it's a Spectrum deck. Where did he play Ant-Man over here? But he just wanted to play something on that lane. He has 4 cards left. I have Colossus and Wasp next turn. Iron Man. Goes up to 16. If I play him up there, it goes up to 5. He could play Spectrum. He wins mid guaranteed. Could play... I feel like this is the play, just to go for the tie, because I win if I go to a tie. It's going to be really close, though, actually. If he plays Spectrum, he wins at mid anyways, and then he'll win something else, right? Ooh, that's actually really rough. That's really rough. He could also play Onslaught mid and try and go for the double smack. That'll be an extra 5. That won't win it if it goes to an extra 5. I think I have to do this just in case of Spectrum. Right? I think Spectrum is probably what he does. And if he does Spectrum, then this wins, right? 15. No, actually, no, it loses, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I'll go up to 15. Oh, no. I'll actually go up to 17. And he'll go up to 16. So this should win if it's Spectrum. Oh, he has enough mana to play something else. What did he play? Mystique. Ooh, that's rough. But we're okay.
Iron Man.
What does he have left? Omega Red. Oh, fuck me. Well played. Well played. Might not even be a Spectrum deck, to be fair. Fuck, that's nasty. Very close. He had so many good cards. It's so many good cards of his deck. Iron Man, Omega Red, Miss Marvel, Mystique. Like, he had everything, all the good ones. To be fair, he might have had better cards than that as well. Nice, we're done with Colossus. Cool. Cool, that is another card done. Got 5 left. What do I want to throw in now? Probably another 2-drop. Let's throw in Silk. Alright, cool. Throw in Silk. Getting to the deck. Yeah, we have 5 cards left. Definitely getting there. Definitely getting there. Only 5 left. Ow. Now it's lower than 50% though. It's lower than 50% chance. It's not ideal. So it's gonna start getting pretty hard to actually get the cards I want. Ooh.
Snap.
I'm gonna do that. If, to be fair, it's actually pointless to do that now that I think about it, because if he has nothing that can go to that location, he'll just retreat, so snapping is pointless. If he does have something that can go to that location, he'll stay, which means that he just gains 1 extra cube off of me. Actually, snapping like that is actually pointless. And I think about it, which is weird because you don't think of it as like, oh, that's pointless, because it's like, oh, if you're winning, if you have a location, like, it should be an advantage, but it actually is kind of not an advantage. Silk actually coming in kind of clutch there. Getting a 0 with the Silk. Just play her as a 2/5. That's not too bad. Give Magic the location. That's fair. Well, now we gotta put our money where our mouth is. Which might be a problem. Fucking leech. It's fucking annoying. Infinite She-Hulk. He wins then, doesn't he? I don't think there's anything I can do now. Because of Atlantis. I think he wins. Infinite She-Hulk is a W. He also has a little bit of mana left over with Shocker, probably. So yeah, I can't do anything.
Escaped.
If Jane Foster had been enough... Actually, was she? No, she wasn't. Well, actually, she was. It would have been a tie if he had played She-Hulk here. But she might have gotten Wakanda Embassy too, so not worth it. Not worth the risk. To be fair, one good thing about Hawatu is that you can snap on turn 1 and people will think you're just snapping. But you actually have information they don't have. That's fucking annoying. You actually have information they don't have. I can destroy it with Rhino though, which is kind of nice. You didn't even use the extra mana, so no skin off my back, or whatever the saying is. That's a cool variant. Look at that. Bit of a misplay there, unless he's going for death, I guess. Gonna play Brood there, probably. It's a mistake. That. Bit of a weird play. It's gotta be a null play.
Opponent snapped.
Really? You sure about that? Oh fuck, that Silk is actually really bad. I reveal first, so I need to pull all my cards back. Wait. What I need to do here is actually move 2 cards. Play Forge second. Play Wasp into Forge into Brood. I honestly think I win this easily.
Oh, snap.
I think I win this easily. I'm down for 8 cubes. Fuck it. See what you got. I mean, he'll have Death and Null, but I think I can beat Death. I can't beat Null, obviously, but I think I can beat Death. The order of this play is pretty important. Oh, I
Further,
don't
faster,
beat death
baby.
by 1 point. That's crazy. Fuck. I guess I could have done the math on that one, to be fair. But 1 point. That's unfortunate. I should have just done the math, to be fair. But to be fair, you never know where they're going to play it, but... not that hard to guess the 8 drop. Like the place they already had 8. 1 power, fuck. Do not emote. Is that toxic? I don't know. It's not a toxic emote, to be fair. It's just a fist bump. He probably gets more people emoting because of that. Honestly, he should take it off if he didn't actually want people to emote. Kind of a like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Maybe that's his plan. Oh shit, you're right. Maybe he wants people to emote. Not once have I actually played Jane Foster and drawn Wasp. I always draw a Wasp before I get the player. Cerebro is pointless. I guess I can play another Silk, to be fair. And a Quicksilver, I guess. Not great. That's annoying. Question is, do I want to retreat? Which I think I do. I got nothing really to play. Silks can't jump to Professor X, so yeah, I think we just retreat.
Escaped.
It's usually always bad to retreat if the number of cubes isn't going up, but oh, we're done with 0. Oh, actually, we're not done with 0 because I have the other variant to do as well. Fuck. But there was that location, which means that you can't retreat, so. Yeah, I have the other variant of 0 as well, which needs 30 boosters as well. So I need another 30. Oh my god, fuck me, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot. I just have Quicksilver, Jane. Jane's almost done though. Jane needs 5 more boosters. Quicksilver needs 10. So Jane could be 1 game. Quicksilver could be 2 games. 0 still needs 30, which is a lot. Brood needs... I have 0 for Brood. Some fucking how. To be fair, I did upgrade the other brand. I still have 0 for Brood. And then there's Rhino. Which Rhino I need 40 collectively, right? Yeah. Fuck me. Still got a lot to get. Still got a lot to get. Hey, it's 108. Still got quite a lot to get. This Silk card looks so cool. Like a badass. I don't really know what's going on with her gloves, though. Does she have, like, little spikes in her gloves? What's up with that? I don't know. Don't actually know. I also can't tell, but the card is wicked. It is. It's cool how she's upside down. Very cool. I might actually get to draw Wasp now. Be kind of sick. Be the first time it actually activates. awkward. Fuck. Could have tried to play her over there, but oof. Yeah, that's a loss. That's pretty bad. I can draw what you call it at the very least, which is kind of nice. Kind of hoping he doesn't commit to mid. If he commits to mid, I lose because Lizard is kind of bad with the Jane. Maybe I should have played her somewhere else. But to be fair, if I don't commit to mid, I probably lose anyways. So. Well, that's good though. But I might be able to win mid.
Opponent snapped.
He got Deadpool back though with lots of power. Don't remember how much exactly because I wasn't paying a super amount of attention. It's kind of bad of me, but sadly I don't want her to fly there. I could play Wasp mid. It's for 4 cubes. Should I stay? I really shouldn't, but I'm kind of willing to risk it. Fuck. Close. It also mattered the order that he played those in. I shouldn't have stayed, but I decided to do it. Bad decision, but I kind of wanted to see what would happen. You never know, right? But you see what I mean? Like, pretty much none of these matches, or like very, very few of them have been people like not playing good decks. Or like making stupid plays. Like, I mean, there's been like only like a handful of people. But people always talk about like, oh, it's so easy to climb to infinite because there's so many bots. It's like, I don't see any, but sure. Like, a lot of people are just playing good decks. It might be a region thing, to be fair. Might be a region thing. Like, there's only been like a handful that I'd be like, okay, yeah, those might have been bots, you know what I mean? Fuck. Edge. Like, this is an interesting deck. This is not something I really recognize. Debris, Scorpion, Nightcrawler. Weird mix. I mean, it's not any kind of Cerebro. It's not... I mean, it could be like a mix match of a... Yeah, it looks like a clog deck that they just don't have good cards for. What I'm kind of reading here. Angela, see, this is like weird, right? This is like one of those handfuls of decks where it's like, okay, this is kind of just not a great deck. Like, they've just got a lot of random strange cards. Oh, I should have played Jane Foster, actually. Fuck, my bad. Would have been able to get Wasp. That was a misplay. That's annoying. I wanted that. That Black Boy is wild. That Black Boy is wild. I would have drawn Wasp anyways, so it wouldn't have fucking mattered. Actually, I would have drawn a different card because I would have played her. So I would have had a different card to play. My card went off second though, so I would have lost 0 anyways, which is kind of what I wanted. There's a very low chance I win this, but he might fuck himself over, which is kind of what I want. I want to... There's no way I can do this properly, is there? What I want to do is I want to move something here, but I want to soak the flyer somewhere else. I don't think I can do that, though. I can hope that Silk goes left. Best play I can make. I'm kind of hoping he moves cards mid. I'm kind of just hoping he screws himself over here. That's kind of what I'm hoping. There's no actual method to my play unless he just fucks himself over somehow. I win right. Oh, I win mid. Let's go. Holy shit, what's happening? Oh, but Captain Marvel should fly over. What? Oh, it doesn't matter. I won anyways. I'm fucking stupid. I was like, what the fuck? To be fair, I don't think she would have been enough, right? She would have been 9. Yeah, it wouldn't have been enough. Barely. I needed 11 because of the Angela. That Green Goblin is was kind of clutch. That was really risky Green Goblin though. That was kind of silly of them to play. It was like a weird clog deck. They just don't have the right cards. Like that was like the first like deck where it was like very substantially weird, the deck they were playing. Looks like a clog like mix match because they don't have all the right cards for it. Ninja. It's like my cat. Does not look very cat-like though. I really don't have anything good in my deck for you to destroy, so I don't mind. Morbius, that's nice. Wolverine, that's nice. He's getting some good Apocalypse stacks, though. Wasp, I actually honestly prefer that you destroyed that, to be honest. I'm not really mad. I don't really want to play Brood in this situation. Brood is kind of just going to hurt me. Hellcow. Or a MODOK and Apocalypse. They have 3 cards left in their hand. I could Nokia. No, that doesn't work, yeah. It's a bit of a rough one.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I might just want to retreat. I'll see what happens next turn, actually. I'm curious to see what happens next turn. Gambit. Discard Swarm, that's pretty good. And Colleen, discard another Swarm, that's also pretty good. Yeah, that's a GG. Retreat later, just in case they get a weird feeling that I'm gonna win. I could say I'm feeling confident. The hardcore bluff. They'll definitely retreat, I'm sure of it. You never know.
Escaped.
Didn't fall for it. Disappointing. Alright. Oh! Quicksilver. One more game of Quicksilver. One more game where we get some Quicksilver boosters and we're done with Quicksilver. That'd be great. Arise Chickens. AKA the boss. One more game of Quicksilver boosters and we're done with Quicksilver. We're getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. Probably just do that, to be fair. Although, Forge... Forge could be good. No, cause yeah, there's no combination of ways I can do this to get Forge's ability out. Ooh, that's really good, actually. Fuck. Lucky. Guess I go for the lizard. Just to get the Gamma Lab. Goblin. Okay. Psylocke. Very nice. But then it hits my fucking blue marble, so I can't play it. That's not very nice. What the fuck, man? Such bullshit. Ah, Shang-Chi, yeah. Shang-Chi is just like an instant win in that situation. It's so sad. There's not even any point to playing cards there, to be honest. I should just leave, but there's no reason to leave until the things go up. The amount of cubes. Now I leave. I mean, maybe I could win. Really doubt it though. It's only one cube. Fuck it. See what happens. I want to leave an open slot. Oh fuck, I guess I should have just played on the right, to be fair. I should have played on the right first. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I should have played Blue Marvel on the right first, then Wasp mid. That would have been smarter. Oh, but, to be fair, I actually think I win.
Higher,
I do
further,
win.
faster, baby.
Get fucked. Get fucked, Loki Gamer. I don't know how I won that, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Captain Marvel can do some fun things. Captain Marvel can do some fun things. I really like the idea of Captain Marvel, but kind of hard to make work. It's just like you're sacrificing a lot of power, usually, for Captain Marvel. I mean, turn 4 is usually quite a big turn. So, turn 3 and turn 4. So it's like you're sacrificing a lot of power. You're sacrificing usually like 2 to 4 power just to play her for that movement ability. And it's like, it's not usually that impactful at the end of the day. Just kind of unfortunate. Ronin. Kind of interesting. Armor Sunspot. Could be just high Evo. Could be Shuri. Of course I draw a Wasp, by the way. Reg. Oh, I do have Thor, don't I? Do I have Thor? Not sure if I do have Thor, actually. I'd have to check. I can't remember if I have Thor or not. I might have Thor, I might not. I'm not sure. If I do have Thor, I should put him in. Because Jane Foster plus Thor is pretty good. I don't know if I have him or not. I can't remember. I don't think I do. No, I don't. I don't. Pretty sure I don't. I'm getting there with the card collection, though. I'm only missing like 40 cards. Which, like, pretty much completely free to play is pretty nice. I mean, I spent 10 bucks, which got me 2 cards. So, I should have been, like, a couple more cards behind. Also would have, like, given me some credits to kind of boost stuff. Not too many credits, though. He played nothing, so I guess he plays, like, Sunspot and shit now this turn. What's my play here?
Opponent
Nakia is pretty valuable, but the problem with Nakia is that I won't get to play anything else, really. I could play Nakia into Forge, but it's only 4 of my 6 mana. I think it's probably better to play, like, Jane Foster. I could play Ronan. Ronan and Forge. Waited yet again. Now I play Jane Foster, Silk, Wasp. Although not exactly in those locations. Like that. I don't think I'm gonna lose. You never know. Did I snap too? Fuck it.
snap.
I'm a snapper. I have lost left, to be fair, but Captain Marvel can fly over, so there's potential.
Hulk smash!
That's a big Hulk. Hey, we tied. Oh no, we did not tie.
Faster,
I
baby.
lied. Fuck. 2 extra fucking Hulk thing. It's a bit bad. Bad. That was close though. I expected Infininaut, sadly. I did not expect Hulk, which is my bad. Infininaut would have I would have won against Infininaut, to be fair, but maybe not if he had played it on the right. I knew that was risky though, but again, I didn't really care that much. I do not play the tightest games of Marvel Snap because I don't know. I like to see what happens. Kind of fun. Kind of fun to just have a good time. Wasp and Zero work pretty well together because if you Zero and you don't want to disable the next thing you want to play, you can just throw down Wasp, which is pretty nice. I kind of like that actually. That little combo. Just to like make sure you always, you know, Zero doesn't fuck you over. But it's not like good enough to run like a good deck. You just run Zero with whatchamacallit. Hey, that's pretty good. Although I have to play him here though, don't I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe we can get some value and still win Gamma Lab. Kind of playing with fire right now, but let's see if we can do it. He's not fully committed to Gamma Lab. He wanted to get his Forge value. Pretty fucking good. Do that. He might have Shang-Chi is the thing. Shang-Chi's a pretty instant win on Gamma Lab, sadly. Excuse me. The yawns, man. They always sleep dead. Actually, no, to be fair, I didn't sleep very much last night. Or I did, but it was like kind of restless. I kept waking up. Hopefully, I'm hoping that I can move my sleep schedule slowly but surely a little bit earlier. Go to bed a little bit earlier today. It's way easier for me to stay up than it is for me to go to sleep, though. If that makes sense. You could have Shang-Chi, which would be pretty bad. I can't really snap here in good conscience because he could have Shang-Chi. Because you've trained yourself to hate sleep. Yes. I'm also training myself not to eat food, not to drink water. I'm telling you, I'm preparing for the apocalypse. When the apocalypse shows up, I'm gonna be fucking ready, man. Oh, that's a good play. That is a good fucking play. Yeah. Not ideal. I think I'd probably lose. Especially if he could destroy it with Venom this turn. If he could destroy it with Venom this turn, it's a definite lose. Throw down a little Deadpool Venom on the right. Easy win. It's your apocalypse training, yeah. Deadpool Venom? Deathlock. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, if X-23 had went left, there was actually a chance I could win. Could have Taskmaster. Shadley could have Taskmaster. There's a chance I win. I'm gonna stay, because there's a chance I win this. Just a small chance. But I'm willing to risk it. I'm not actually training for the apocalypse, for anybody who's curious. That would be kind of silly. I just don't eat that much. I don't drink water because I don't like drinking water. Snap, which means he's confident, but that's fine. I don't know why it took him that long to figure out why he was confident, but I'm willing to stay. I don't care. Oh, Arnim Zola. How can he afford Arnim Zola? Oh, because he broke X-23. Why did he have to wait that long to figure out he was confident about that? I don't understand.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Maybe he went AFK or something. Yeah, that's a pretty fucking good play. Fair play. We're not getting boosters for the cards I need, man. Sedge. That's useless. Not useless for him. I guess I zero. I don't really want a zero, but I guess I'm going to. Yeah, he's pretty much useless for him as well. He could have played X-23. He might not have had X-23 in his hand on the first turn, though, to be fair. I guess I'll play Silk. That looks like a Venom target for me. Or to me. I guess I'd play Nokia over here, because I don't really want to play Brood And fill up a location, ideally. This looks bad, though. I mean, to be honest, most of these games look bad. Most of these games look bad. Wave? Wave. Oh! It's Galactus. I see. Oh, he's gonna pop Galactus. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't stop him. Because I reveal second. Oh no. Okay, weird. Very weird. If he destroys this, null goes to a 14. I can tie that. I can win mid with that. I can win this with that. Maybe. Best play I got. See what happens.
Enough said, bub.
Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah. Unfortunate. Killmonger extra. To be fair, he could have just played another destroy card, but he would have had to get unlucky. 27. How many boosters do I need for 0 again? I need 30 plus 20. I need 50. Oh my god. Okay, it's starting to grate on my soul a little bit. 22 minutes and we get some new dailies, though. And my card in the shop rotates, which is exciting. So, we just gotta survive 22 minutes and then we'll... Interesting stuff. People will start playing with Gladiator, too. Interesting. He comes out in 22 minutes. Echo. Yeah, it's a little awkward, isn't it? It's a little awkward. If I don't get Rhino, my plan here is pretty fucked. I'm hoping for Rhino. Not a Rhino. Also not a Rhino. Fuck, no Rhino. Oh, I lose because of no Rhino. Unfortunate. Close. If I draw on Rhino, I win. Pretty much. Well, maybe not, actually. If he had a 1-drop, he could drop it over here.
Escaped.
Fuck, I'm not getting the boosters I need. It's only slightly lower than a 50% chance. But getting a little bit unlucky. Jeremy Renner? The app? What? What does that mean? Honestly, I don't mind that. Fine. Off by night. I'd like to draw at least one more card. Can I win this? I'm not sure. Not sure. If he plays an on-reveal card here and then an on-reveal card here, he can bounce the werewolf twice. Means he can go up by 4. Means you'd have to play a card that is 3, 6, 14. I actually don't think he can do that. So it'd be better off for him to go for the left, right? You play 2 on-reveal cards here and bounce the werewolf once, which would be 2 power. So he would move 9 power. He retreated. Okay, easy clap.
Victory.
It's just that easy. And fucking boosters for Lizard. Fuck! Come on, man.
This land is always changing.
Shang-Chi.
Oh,
I'm gonna snap because he got my awful deck. You might be able to change Weird World though. I can change Weird World, but I'm not going to because he has my awful deck and he can keep it. He can fucking keep it. Have fun. Enjoy. Ooh, I actually get some value out of my Shang-Chi. Holy fuck. That's lucky. There's no reason to Korg. Korg actually just hurts me. It doesn't hurt him. So. If he Korgs, he's stupid. It just hurts himself. Steak. Change. Hopefully we draw. I guess Darkhawk. Not small. Could have saved the Shang-Chi, but I want to use it on Curve. I think that's probably the best. I know that my deck doesn't have that many 10 drops in it. They changed Shang-Chi, so he only destroys 10 drops now. Devil. Devil, devil, dino. Devil, devil, dino. I can core on the last turn. Oh, I can Mystique. Didn't even think about that. I can Mystique the devil. I don't have that many cards in my hand though. I have 3 cards, so 2, 4, 6. Could be a 9 drop. 5 for 9 isn't the end of the world. 3 for 6 isn't that bad either. Org. Means you could draw a rock. Zabu, I could, I think I just Mystique and Cosmo, to be honest. Trying to think what I can do here. Actually, I think I just Mystique, right? Yeah, I think I just Mystique. Because if I Mystique right, there's a chance the Silk will bounce somewhere else, and then it can bounce back to the Lizard. I think that's the best play I can make. The Cosmo could potentially stop a Rock Slide. Would be bad. I think that's the best play I can make. It's just Mystique. I have 3 cards. There's a Rock Slide. Okay, well. Oh, we needed to swing. It didn't swing. Unfortunate. Lost the 50-50. Also lost my original 50-50. If it had swung mid first, then it would have had 2 chances to get the 50-50. Because it would have been able to go right or go left. And if it goes left, it can either go mid or right. But instead it just went far left and then it went mid, which is the worst case, worst possible scenario. So, just got a bit unlucky there. Could have played Cosmo, but I don't know where he's going to play the Rock Slide. He has 3 slots, you know what I mean? So it's like, what do I really, like, where do I expect him to play it? I expected the Rock Slide, but I wasn't sure where he would play it. So there wasn't really a good opportunity to Cosmo. And I didn't want to lower the Devil's power too much. I don't know. I don't think I really made a mistake. If I had Cosmo'd with hindsight, no, I still lose because that's 6, yeah. I could have Cosmo just to make it so that another location was full, but... And then it's a guarantee if he does play on that location. Maybe that was the play. Yeah, maybe playing the Cosmo instead of wasting 3 mana. Because if I played the Cosmo, it fills up a location. It does drop the Devil and the Mystique, but it means that Silk is a lot more likely to go where I want her to. Because the chances are... Well, actually, yeah, I should have done that. That was the right play. Because it means that it can swing only mid, and then if it goes mid, it can help me win mid. Unless he plays something mid, and if he plays something mid, it can win me left. So yeah, that was a misplay. I could have won that. Rhino got to 20, but I do have a second Rhino. Which also needs 20, so we need 40 for Rhino. We get some missions in 11 minutes. I will admit I'm getting a little bit burnt out of how bad this deck is. I still haven't gotten a single Brood booster either. Fuck me. But I am getting there. I am getting there. Quicksilver needs 1 more game. Quicksilver needs 1 more game. Jane needs 1 more game. Rhino needs quite a few more games. And so does Zero and Brood. So, I mean, I'm very close. I'm close. I got 2 cards that need 1 more game. Two cards that need 1 more game worth of boosters. Then 3 that require a lot more games. Oh, that's annoying. Rude. God, Wong, that's not good. Never good to see Wong. Especially on turn 3, goddamn, well played. Well played. I might need that Sentinel next turn if I draw something bad, so. Psylocke, man. Oh god, that's very scary. Like that. That is very scary. See what he does with it on turn 5, though. Could be Black Panther. And this is like a perfect setup for a Black Panther Arnim Zola if he has the cards in his hand. To be fair, he didn't get to play Magic. Doesn't play quite anything, but he's filling up his locations with other cards. Which makes me think it's Ironheart. Probably Ironheart. I lose if it's Ironheart, right? Pretty sure. I'll wait and see. Oh, he retreated. He must not have gotten it.
Victory.
To be fair, I lose if it's anything. He must not have had anything in his hand. 6 more 0 boosters? I'll take it. Do I need 40 or 50 for the 0? I think it's 50, right? Yeah, I need 50. 30 there, 20 there. Fuck. 0's still a while off. I will get a new card rotation here in a minute. 7 minutes. Hopefully I get something that I want. Bidoof! The Pokemon. Also playing Thanos. I think Bidoof is very polarizing. Some people love Bidoof, some people think he's stupid. I feel like you can't hate on Bidoof. Leave poor Bidoof alone. That font is really hard to tell the difference between the D and the O, though. They look so similar. Who could hate? Some people.
Oh, snap.
Captain Marvel on this location is really good, because if I win it, she'll fly somewhere else. If I don't win it, value. I don't think that was a good idea. To be fair, I have Blue Marvel, which means it might be a good idea. Shit. If I play Blue Marvel, he's going to take a lot of value from it, which is a little bit bad. I can always wait till next turn to see if it's worth it, though. Yeah.
Victory.
Bit weird, because he could have won right, but... Huh? Range. More boosters for 0, let's go! I need 11 more for 0. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Doesn't matter what card I get them for, as long as it's one of the 5 that I need. As long as it's one of the 5 that I need. Probably should have played Quicksilver first. Bit of a misplay. Luke Cage, Ant-Man. We're probably looking at a Spectrum ongoing type thing.
Opponent snapped.
Variant. Honestly, I'm just gonna retreat. I have a terrible hand.
Escape.
He's got a good starting setup. I'm not gonna play anything on turn 2. I had 2 boosters for Brood. Let's go. Just leave that one. Okay, I have started to climb down ranking quite a lot. After these dailies, I'm probably going to call it there, though, once the dailies rotate over. And I complete them. It's smarter to play Quicksilver first, because that way I can put the Forge buff on somebody who will actually make use of it, like Captain Marvel or Brood. Like that. Literally exactly like that. Not great, but we'll take it. I think this Rhino variant looks sick. I love it. Looks fucking wicked. The fucking pickaxe, too? Dude, what a Chad.
Enough said, bub.
Do I want a knack? Yeah, I think I do. Or Nokia, I guess. A little bit painful, but it's not the end of the world.
Snap.
I should win this. How the fuck does he plan to win? Wow, if X23 jumps left, he wins, actually. Thank God he didn't win from that. Holy shit. That would have been a little frustrating. Just one from a 33% chance. Why would you not Venom left? Very strange. Very strange. There we go. One more game until the missions. Like, you just death mid and then Venom left, and a lot better play. I was doing better with random cards for some reason. It's kind of strange. Why was I doing better with random cards than I am doing with the cards that I've put into the deck? Kind of odd. I feel like I shouldn't think about it too hard, or else I'll make myself sad. I play Strong Guy. I guess I should play Strong Guy because it's the same as Rhino if I'm not taking advantage of the effect. I might want to save Rhino for turn 6. Oh, you fucking double limboed anyways. Edge. Therefore made bolder and riskier plays that paid off. You actually might be right. That's a good way to look at it. You might actually be right. I was kind of fucking around a little bit more. Can't empty my hand, sadly. Actually, I might be able to. If I draw like a 1-drop. can, actually. That could be pretty huge. It depends what I draw in the next 2 turns. If I draw a 1-drop here, and then I draw 3 or below after that, then yeah, I could. But I don't have any more 2-drops in my deck. And I only have 1 1-drop. I think the chances are pretty low.
Wakanda forever!
An on-reveal deck. I drew a 1-drop. What else is left in my deck? I have Brood Nakia. There's one other card. Oh, Captain Marvel. I have a 33% chance of getting the strong guy buff. I have a 33% chance of getting the strong guy buff. I should leave a spot for Brood. Do this. 33% chance. Or well, 66% chance for this to go well for me. Hopefully it goes well. 66% chance. Come on. Give me that 66. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Cool. That should be a win.
Oh, snap!
Should definitely be a win. I actually should do this. That's fine. Yeah. I somehow got the strong guy buff. That's wild. Oh, he's gonna Odin, right? Yeah, fuck. He wins right then. Ooh. I should have looked more at his board. I was looking at mine only, which is bad of me. He actually probably wins now.
Wakanda forever!
That's a really strong play from him, though. Yeah. He got lucky, too. He hit the 50-50. I hit a 66, though, to be fair. That's a really strong play, though. That's hard to beat. I should have looked more at his board, though. That's my mistake. I would have clearly seen the Odin. Should have looked at his board instead of just looking at mine. Okay, I have missions. I have missions. Do I have Black Widow in my shop? Please. Fuck, Typhoid Mary. Not what I want. Fucking Madge. Madge. Any cool variants? That's kind of cool. Not a fan. Eh. Eh. No. That one's kind of sick. I'm not gonna buy it though. I'm gonna save my gold for actual cards. But there is conquest stuff. Nothing I actually want. Well, I mean, I do want the golds, and I'll take the boosters too, but no credits, sadly. Alright. Let's just do my dailies and call it there, honestly. To be fair, I made a ton of progress today. And it hasn't gone as horribly as I would have expected. Gone a little bit bad, though. I have lost a lot of cubes. But I don't really care. Because, like, I don't really care. I don't know. The problem is that the competitive side of me is, like, hard for me not to take games seriously. Because, like, wanting to get better is, like, very main driving point. But, like, in a game like this, you shouldn't really want to get better unless you're willing to spend some money. As fair as this game is in terms of its monetary thing, it's not. It's still a free-to-play card game at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like, I think honestly, if you did spend like $10 a month, though, you'd be quite like competitive in terms of that aspect. Like, you'd have most of the new cards. Like, you'd have like 80%, 75%, something like that. Which is pretty good for a free-to-play card game. And you don't need every card, every new card that comes out. So. Kind of baited him into thinking I wasn't going to play over on the right. Just kind of nice. It is an Odin deck. I got Silk over there too anyways. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Ooh, I can actually play Jane Foster and get Wasp. Holy fuck. Value. Actual value. Oh,
Wakanda forever.
he's just gonna Arnim Zola. There's like no counter to this because I don't have the counter cards, which is unfortunate. If he actually has Arnim Zola, I just lose. Sadly. Sadly, I just lose. If he has Arnim Zola. Kind of annoying that she's gonna move mid, but that's fine. If he doesn't, I mean, if he has Arnim Zola, I lose regardless. So I shouldn't play with the fact that he has Arnim Zola. I should play without the fact he has Arnim Zola. So what's he gonna do? I mean, try and win right or left. So I mean, left, I should probably stack as much shit as I can, and then place Wasp over here, maybe. Maybe not even place Wasp over there. Maybe place Wasp mid, just to have her on the board in case of a tiebreaker. But I don't want to move my Silk. To be fair, he's gonna move my Silk. So I think that's fine, actually. Do that. I think it's Arnim Zola. Unless you have Shang-Chi. Oh, it's Doctor Doom. Fuck. Barely lost. So close. Yeah, so far. Need just a tiny bit more power. Not anything I could do, though, against that, right? Little more boosters for Rhino. We'll take it. I'm only gonna get to upgrade one card, but that's good enough. Good enough. How many more 5-cost cards I have to play? I have to play 4-cost cards. That's fine. Alright. I'm just gonna finish my dailies. So. Hey, what's up, Wolfsy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you as always. Hopefully you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. This domain, not ideal. We do have Forge though, which is pretty good. They're Forge. Forge and Brood. That description have uwu in it, yeah. Uwu, Pim particles, kawaii. It's an interesting one, that's for sure. Ooh, so kawaii.
Opponent snapped.
Snapping. Why he be snapping? Are you ooh slandering? No, I'm not ooh slandering. There's nothing wrong with a little ooh speak. Yeah, he filled it up. That's fair. I have Rhino? Come on, give me a Rhino. Rhino, Rhino, Rhino. That's not a Rhino. Okay, well, I've lost mid. Pretty good. Really could use a Rhino right now. That's a rock. Out of all the cards in my deck, that was like a fucking 18% chance, right? Something like that? 18. Well, it's easier to add up the twos. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, not exactly. 16? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20? Yeah, close to that. Wow, that's pretty good. That's really good. What the fuck? I lose! Unless I draw what you call it next turn. Rhino next turn. If I draw Rhino next turn, there's a chance. It's a very low chance, but there's a chance. Wait, she can fly to Death's Domain. I didn't even think about that. She could fly to Death's Domain. I still lose though, because I'd lose mid. So we must leave.
Escaped.
Dude, I'm so close. Look at that. So close for 0. I just need one more game of 0 boosters. We're done with 0 as well. That's another card I'm almost done with. So I have 2 cards left that I'm not like 1 game away. To be fair, that 1 game could take hours though, because of the way that the RNG works. It's literally just straight RNG. It could be a long time. I should play 0 first. Maybe not actually. I do have both Silk and Lizard in my deck, so maybe not. And Wasp. I don't need to be too scared of 0. I have options. Okay, those options are now gone. What the fuck? Why have you robbed me so? Shit. Fuck. So close. If I had locked down that location, that would have been huge. And at least he can't Venom it. If he Venoms it, then it's bad for him, but... Oh, Silver Surfer. Holy fuck. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, Carnage. That actually just gave him 2 power. Should have maybe played it somewhere else. It was big risk, big reward. Angel. Let's do 0 into Angel into Rhino. And he got some good cards. What the fuck?
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I can't win. I mean, I could play Spectrum, but Spectrum will give me +2. I think I'd lose no matter what, right? Silver Surfer's never going to win left, so I have to play Spectrum. Spectrum left can potentially win, but quite unlikely. I would have to play Spectrum left and hope that he doesn't play mid or left. And why would he play right? You know what I mean? Look at his right location. His right's fine, so he's going to play mid. So yeah, it's a loss. It's a loss, and he already snapped, so I can just retreat. Unfortunate. It's been getting rough, though. We've been having some rough games now. Need to play one more 4-cost card, and we're done for the day. We can play some Plate Up. Play some Plate Up. Hey, we got the 4-cost card. Let's go. We're chilling. Ooh. What would that be? Kunlun? Kun. Sure. Not sure how to say that properly. Actual turkey time. Yeah, we might not cook turkey, to be fair. I'm not sure what we'll cook, but we'll see. I'll let chat choose. I will let chat choose.
Snap.
I'm confident. I'm feeling confident.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know, man. My hand's pretty fucking good. My hand's pretty fucking good. Should have maybe played Jane Foster mid. That would have been smarter. I can give up on mid though. Oh, it's C5. Shit. C5. C5 is worrying. Fuck. Oak's gonna move somewhere else, which is kind of bad. C5 is kind of worrying. If I play Wasp there... I want to leave a spot open for Captain Marvel to fly anywhere she wants, though. I really want to see how this ends. I might lose this, and I accept that, because he could... Oh, Polaris. He doesn't have Cerebro. Okay, we don't win mid. No chance in hell. Fuck, that completely wasted my thing. That's really annoying.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Yeah. Silk ending up mid without being able to debuff his lizard really screwed me. That Polaris actually fucked me over. That's unfortunate. Because of Polaris, I lost the Forge mid, where Captain Marvel would have flown mid potentially and debuffed. But to be fair, that would have lost me the game too. Maybe I needed to plan that out better. I'm not actually sure if I could have though. That's fine. We lost like 7 ranks. But you know what? Over the course of a long, like, so many hours, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. I can upgrade some cards. I want to upgrade one of the cards that I have multiple of.
Animated.
Is it? I can't tell. Kind of animated. The rocks are. A little bit disappointing, but that's fine. A little bit disappointing. Alright. So I'm gonna switch out that Rhino for the other Rhino. Man, that Rhino is so much worse looking. It's fine. I can also upgrade Jane Foster just because I have a little bit of... That card looks so cool, man. That just looks so cool. Can't upgrade this, yeah. I am very close, though. I am very close. I have... Quicksilver needs 1 game. Zero needs 1 game. Brood needs quite a few games. Jane Foster needs 1 game. And Rhino needs... 2 games. How many games does Brood need? 6, 8, or well, 6, 12, 18. So 3 games. I'm actually pretty close. I'm actually very close. That's very, very close. I mean, in theory, I could get it done in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games. But in reality, it's 8 times double. It's probably going to take about 20 games. 20 more matches and I'd be done. Which is not bad at all. Somewhere around that. Oh no, because it's going to get less likely every time. Okay, yeah, it's going to be quite a bit more than that. But... Oh, let's look at the Spotlight Cache, actually. He's on a little scooter. Alright, I guess. That is a cool variant. I like that. That's pretty sick. Don't know anything about Gladiator. Looks like there's a whole bunch of them. This is like part of some kind of like race, maybe, or something. Pretty cool. I'm not gonna open those. I'm waiting till December. December's the next time where it's optimal for me to open Spotlight Caches. So next September I will, or December, I will, first week of December. This bug is really annoying. There you go. I am not missing that many cards though. If I look. I am missing 6, 12, 18, 24. Oh, it's not scrolling properly. 6, 8, 12. But 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 39. I'm missing 39 cards. Next September's a long way away, yeah. I'm missing 39 cards. And for somebody who's only spent 10 bucks on the game, it's pretty good. I only spent those 10 bucks because I wanted the Phoenix stuff. Which honestly was a good investment, because I'm not going to change away from this card back picture or title ever. So, pretty good money's worth. 39 cards is not bad at all. 39 cards is not bad at all. And I have 3 spotlight caches, so I'm already 3 cards up. So I'm missing like 36 cards. But to be fair, if I wait to open my spotlight caches, there will be 3 new cards released. So I am actually at 36, to be fair, or 39. So, but there is quite a few Series 3 ones that I'm gonna get. I mean, I'm gonna get one Series 3 one once I get fucking Black Widow in my shop. But sadly, I just have fucking Typhoid Mary this time. Alright, but that is going to be it for the Marvel Snap for today. That was 5.5 hours of basically getting my ass kicked. Although we did alright for some of it. But then we definitely fell off a little bit. But that is all good. I'm very close. I have 5 cards left to get the boosters for. So honestly, can't complain. Honestly, can't complain. We actually got quite a lot today. I didn't get too unlucky, I don't think. Later on, the boosters started getting a little bit more rare, but obviously that's going to be the case when less of your cards are the cards that I want to get boosters for. I just want to get all my cards to purple, for anybody who doesn't know, because 1, I think it looks nice, and 2, it's nice to have all of them be like the rarity where you know how good they are, if that makes sense, so I can know what I want to upgrade. And also, because it's a fun little like kind of goal to aim for. Because, like, while I am a very competitive person, I don't want to take Marvel Snap too seriously, even though I really enjoy it. Because, like I said, it's a card game, and card games do have a bit of chance in them, just by nature. And also, they kind of lean into that a little bit. But I don't think that this game is too RNG heavy. It's not like Hearthstone, for example. But it can be a little bit frustrating when you lose due to chance. But this game doesn't really irritate me in that way, to be fair. But it's also the fact that no matter how friendly the game is in terms of like payment model, it's still a free-to-play card game at the end of the day. And if you're not spending some money, you can't really expect yourself to stay competitive. Although this game is very friendly, like in terms of the money. So I just don't want to take it too seriously. So even though I am a very competitive person, so whenever I play any game, basically, I'm always thinking about like self-improvement and getting better at the craft, whatever it might be. Even if I don't want to take it too seriously, like this game or like DBD, it's like I say, oh, I don't want to take it too seriously, and then I'm talking about like, oh man, I'm, like talking about how each like little things that I could do better, you know what I mean? So it's like kind of mixed signals, but it's just because I'm such a competitive person by nature. But it's all fine. It's all fine. I don't mind losing some. I've lost like 6 ranks or something like that. But again, like you don't get anything for ranking up, so like why should I care? You know what I mean? So I don't know. It'd be cool if they had rewards for like infinite stuff, like getting to certain ranks. You maybe get like a special background or a badge you can show off, or a title. Maybe like showing like what like a title. Maybe badges would be a good thing to add to the game. But like a title that just says like, oh, rank, whatever rank you got, the highest rank you got, or whatever you ended the season at. And then like saying like a little badge or like a symbol showing what season it was, right? Like if it was the Marvel season, like Miss Marvel season, like this one, or Loki season. So you can kind of just like show off, your rank. If you got like a good rank, you can show it off, or something like that. It's just a small thing, or like, because there's already a card back for getting to infinite, so. But that is going to be it for the Marvel Snap today. I do play Marvel Snap pretty commonly, not like too regularly. because like playing it for like six plus hours a day is a bit much for me. But it is a very fun game, and I play it quite a lot. So, I'm going to play a different game now. But if you enjoyed the stream and you're just here for the Marvel Snap, you can hit the follow button. I do stream pretty much every single day, but I do play a wide variety of games. So, I might not always be playing Marvel Snap, but I do stream quite a lot, and will play some Marvel Snap in the future. So, if you enjoyed, you can hit the follow button before you leave. But if not, that is okay.